Hello, we're live. We're gonna do some building again. Just need to get my YouTube chat working because it's not working again. Man, multi-streaming can be such a pain. I think I might, at some point, kind of just cut the head of multi-streaming. It doesn't really seem to be achieving much. More, it's just causing up problems. But anyway, that's not what I'm here to talk about today. I have one Krieg kit left I have not touched. Because so far I've built every type of Krieg model besides the Lancers, which I don't really care about. And which I think is arguably everyone's favorite release from the Krieg. These guys. Should be playing trade lands. Ooh. I forgot how reflective this is. I might have accidentally done a face reveal if that was the other direction. Anyway, YouTube chat's working, so I can now see what you're all saying. Hopefully. I'm just gonna move the microphone a bit higher up. Yeah, that should be okay. I do like these plastic covers, it's just they're so reflective in the light. And I don't really remember why they're that way. There's probably a very easy scientific term or a thing for it. That's a bit loud. Sometime this week I'm gonna so I was just checking something. Sometime this week I think I'm gonna, well, the week's over, it's Friday. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to be building this kit, arguably one of my favorites, hands down. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, I just like the commissar-looking Kriegsman. They're my favorite. Well, not that guy, this guy. This guy is cool, and so is this guy. The rest are pretty cool. I don't like this guy, he doesn't have a helmet. Very on-Krieg-like. Where is your helmet? I hope he gets one. If not, we're gonna have to pull one of the other heads from a kit out. Because I am not having Kriegsmen without helmets. I think that's just dumb, and thankfully I think not the artillery, the what was it? Actually, it might have been the artillery, because there was an additional head if you wanted to do a different pose. And we should have that head. So that's what we're gonna ideally use if this guy doesn't get a customable head. Hello. How interesting. Alright. We're gathering quite a nice collection of these little water decals, thankfully. Minefield, minefield. I like this. 38, 300. The numbers are a little bit too specific. So I believe those are already existing Krieg stuff. I don't care about existing Krieg stuff. I very much like my own flavored custom regiment that I have not given a name for yet, but hey, who cares? It's always a slow start. Hello again. Hello, Prince Ejon. I don't know if I pronounced that right. I may have actually butchered that, but hello, I'm building a Creek command squad. Oh yeah, actually, what do they get? Oh, hello. I can give him a power fist? That's cool. That's really cool. Wait, yeah, there we go. Okay, so important, less important. Let's take a look. Where's all the heads? Okay, so there's the radio Creek head, which I like a lot. I'm glad they gave him a radio set. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Wait, there's 6. Wait, how many are there in this kit again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6. Shit. Okay, so I am gonna have to pull out another custom thingy. That's a little bit annoying. It's fine. We have a load of Creek eggs. Oh, the music is a wee bit too loud. Kind of hard to understand. Oh, okay. I'll turn it down. Sorry. I don't know it was that loud. Thank you for telling me. Is that better? I might just being extremely quiet because it is very late. But it is what it is. So my microphone being faced the wrong way probably doesn't help with that. But anyway, hello, how goes? Just let me know if it's still too loud. Because if it's still too loud, then I think I have to edit something in OBS in that case. Way better? Alright, fantastic. Wait, why am I cutting this? I don't need to cut this. So a bigger base plate. I presume that is for the main guy? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's the bigger base for? Oh, it's for the weird skull thing. Okay. Flamethrower, anything. 4 is a... It doesn't actually tell me, but okay. Power Fist Club, Power Sword, Chain Sword, Plasma, Melter, more Plasma, a regular pistol. We won't be giving him that. There's a bolt pistol. I like bolt pistols, but I've had the bad. How did you build the heavy weapons? I couldn't stick to the end. They went alright. Like I did them. Like I did finish them, but I don't think I perfected them. Like I think some of them are like slightly uneven. But I think the worst part was connecting hold on. They have like this little wire that connects to the gun. And that was a little bit of a mess. As you can see by all the glue marks on the base, it was very difficult. They were not easy to do in the slightest. Did you build 3 last cannons? No, I haven't built that yet. I have it right next to me, the box. I'm gonna build it after these guys, probably. Just so I have my 2 teams finished. Yeah, that's fine. Today I kind of want to just get through as much as I can without It's already been 14 minutes. I have been yapping. Time is, kind of passing scarily fast. Like, I think I'm just zoning out too much. Whoops. What I am going to do is I'm going to go through all of my command squads, and I'm going to pray for the best. Because I have a lot of them. Well, no, I don't have a lot of them. I have 2 of them to be exact, which kind of annoys me because I thought I had 3, but I forgot the Krieg box doesn't actually come with one, which doesn't make any fucking sense, in my opinion. Like, it's nice they give engineers and, you know, whatnot, but, you know, for a big box, it doesn't really give you the necessities. Like, look up Cadian Defense Force, or like Astromilitarum Defense Force box. That thing gave you, they gave you 2 Rogel Dawns, which is insane already by itself. And then it gave you 2 squads of infantry, or maybe it was 1. I don't know. It should be like a total of 20 shock troops, and then a command squad. It was one of those big battle force boxes. But it was similar, I wouldn't say similar priced, but it was kind of around the same ballpark, which is kind of weird, considering all you got from the Krieg box was some horses, a gun, a squad, and that was it. I'm missing out something. There was no heavy flamers, there was no Krieg command, there was engineers, there was cavalry, there was Drea, and I think that was it? Artillery, Drea, cavalry, engineers. Yeah, that was everything in the box. I thought I was missing something, but no, I think that was, I think I was missing everything. Yeah, no, that was just it. The box was really underwhelming. I mean, I'm happy I got it really badly because it gave me the rulebook I needed. And it had like all the necessity stuff to a degree, but I think it was a little bit weak, in my opinion. I think they should have replaced the cavalry with a command squad. And I mean, maybe replace Drea with a heavy weapon squad. So a lot of people have expressed that, I mean, from what I've seen in Mordian stream and like the chat, people don't like the fact that Kriegs didn't get a single vehicle. They just kind of got a few horses and that was it. Not much else. They got 3 horses and yeah, they called it a day. Well, not 3 horses, but they got a bunch of like regular infantry stuff. They didn't get any like vehicles. They didn't get like a replacement to the demolition vehicle, which is now Legends. So yeah, I can understand why everyone got, you know, mad, obviously, because they didn't get jack shit, like at all. They got nothing from it. You win nothing, sir. You win nothing at all. It was, I'd call it a bit of a disaster, to be honest. The only thing I think everyone was kind of hyped about was the regular Krieg squad being completely nerfed because well, not nerfed. I'm being brain dead. Sorry, I'm overthinking. In short, the only thing that people really did like was the fact the regular infantry, they got a price decrease and were made into a regular squad. And the funny thing is, even though they're in a regular box now, I think, don't quote me, I think they have all of their pieces that the other thing has. Which is a little bit silly. Let me check the website. And this music is also kind of annoying. If I just type veteran... That is a W. That is not how you spell veteran, Conrad. That is a B. Veteran... Guardsman. Yeah, I think they completely got rid of the veteran guardsman squad. But honestly, if Games Workshop does another price increase anytime soon, the gesture is completely useless, because then it's just back up to how it was priced. Well, not completely, because the kill team was like £40, now it's £31, which is a massive improvement, because that's like an £8 difference. But my point still stands. If the prices did go up again, you basically are just back at where you started, which I don't think is what we want. That is not the right call. Torso. 29. Who's 29? I guess we're not building the cool guy first because of my stupidity. 29 is the medic. You know what? Oh, and you know what the best part is? They have a standing up pose as well. Wait, never mind, that's just the regular pose. Ah, that makes me sad. I was hoping they would all have like a stand pose. Wait, so it starts on this page, okay. 29 and 28. How much money did I make in trade lands? I have made 100k doubloon. That is of utmost disappointment for how long I've been on. Oh well. Could have started this sooner. Actually, maybe this was the best, because when my family come in and basically tell me they're going to bed and it's good night, it really kind of fucks with my perception on how loud I am. I mean, to be honest, they don't help, because some nights I could be like really loud and I'd go, oh shit, I was too loud, but then it's like a not word about it. And some nights it's like I could be whispering and I'll get like a knock on my door and I'm like, oh shit, apparently I was too loud, even though I've not been talking. And there's just some nights where they just come into my room and they're like, why are you being so loud? And I'm like, I have not even been on my computer. And it's like, oh shit, it was people next door. And it's like, indeed. I think the next thing I'm gonna do, once I get money again, is I'm gonna buy some blankets and I'm going to get some nails. Or like a curtain thing. And put it in front of my computer area. So it's like facing the door, so less sound escapes. Because I don't really have any sound protection. The only sound protection I have is the floor, and that's about it. And something here is not connecting. Why? Like, I can hear it click, but then it unclicks. That is the weirdest thing I think I've ever had. Is it because of this little thing? Maybe. I don't think so. Let's try now. I just have to push it in hard enough, I guess. Okay, it's not the worst. thing in the world I have to work with. It's just a bit weird. I am gonna have to also look for that spare headpiece from one of the already used up sprues. And let's try again. Not even one piece of gluing and I've already glued my fingers. That's funny. Backpack. 34. I will admit, I very much do appreciate how the Krieger design. So does his face mask come with anything that says he's a medic? Where's 30? Found it. Not really. He doesn't get any, like, interesting head features. Hello, Unico. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it still, but anyway. And hello, Scotty. How goes? I don't know. I think I will give him a regular head later, or just check. There's a bunch of boxes now, but I will check to give him a unique head. Am I wrong in saying this, that I don't think it's appropriate to not have a helmet or like a cap? I think having nothing on your head kind of looks a bit weird, especially when you're in combat. Like, this medic is not the main character of Hacksaw Ridge. He is a Krieger that is going to get killed by like a sniper. That's what's going to happen to him. He is not the main character. He is going to die horribly and brutally. So pronounce it Uneko? Like that? That sounds like I'm asking a question like, oh, you an echo? Uneko. It does, lol. Working on the Jeep Sprint my body and more. The tragic. Squad is making bad choices in the video game. Don't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to ignore it. So is that made out of maple? Anyway, yep, like U-Haul, but Neko. Okay. U-Neko. Alright. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Keyword is, try, but anyway. Do I already have to give him a headpiece? Wait. I'll put this other weapon kit over here, because I'm gonna build that after this sword. Now I just need to find the thing. It's all kind of just stacking here, which isn't ideal. Neither was my cat jumping on my desk and knocking all my supplies over, but hey, we don't live in a perfect world, I guess. Take a look, there should be an additional head in here. Did I cut it off already and put it somewhere? If I did that, I'm gonna be very annoyed with myself. Oh no, I didn't cut it off. Found it. Oh, it's perfect. Wait a minute. It's the Krieg helmet with the gas mask as well. Oh, not. Comrade, they all use gas masks. It's the one with the skull face. Wait a minute. Hold on. Look. It's the skull face one. Isn't that handy? Oh yeah, as I show its actual mask, it blurs. Fuck you, webcam. Whatever. You mean Zakahoran in Japanese and Neko is a cat? Well, I could guess that much. My OC was originally going to be a cat girl, but I kind of backed out from it. Because the dilemma of human ears or human ears. And then it's like, and some people said both, and I thought about it for a minute, and I was like, that's weird. So, yeah. Kind of was thinking about a dilemma, and then I was like, you know what, I think I'm just gonna keep my character human. Because the design was already basic, so I was like, oh, why don't I just make them like NPC character energy and go with that. The best character type. NPC background character, my favorite. And I fucked it. Piss. It's just a smidge. I can just gently trim it. Why is there a hole in this house? Is that normal? Wait a minute. Do you all have holes in the top? Kinda. That's a bit weird. Was it other engineer squad I bought? Am I tripping? Do I not have two of them? Wait, I'm tripping. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I thought I had two of these guys. What? Did I never... Okay, well that's just completely fucked with me. So I don't even have two of these squads. I have a single... When? I mean, I guess that's good because these guys are shit apparently, but... I thought I had two of them. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. Stop thinking about it, comrades. You're not helping. I remember a guy on YouTube who spent months working on a 3D Warhammer board, individually putting every single stone tile just for his cat to use it as a scratching toy. Oh, that's fair. Oh wait, I know the one you're talking about. The cat used as a scratch board, and then he ended up implementing it as like a dragon or something was there, and like made it part of the terrain. It was actually pretty cool. I don't know the name of the channel you're talking about, but I think it's the same guy that did the World War I, like, tabletop for his 40k army. If I ever get an OC, she'd probably be winged blonde, maybe in some, like, military attire. That's fair. Will this fit? It does. I mean, kind of. I have to kind of press it into position, but the head does work there. Like, it looks a smidge bit weird, but I can... Actually, what if I just bend his... It's plastic. I can bend it. Yeah, like that, and now it looks normal-ish. I mean, what does this normal head look like on this? Let's take a look. Let's get an idea of how it should or should not be. Is there another head up there? Wait, what's on the special spirit? What's on the special spirit? Which one was the special spirit? Oh, it's the one with the flag. Duh. Here it is. It is head. It's the head without the helmet. That I think is kind of weird. Yeah, because it just goes kind of straight down. If that's how I need to shape the other mask, I think I could easily bend it that way. That's the only... Yep. Chaos Demon, though? Make your OC a Chaos Demon? That doesn't sound very god-like. It sounds pretty heretical, if you ask me. Wait, it already does go straight down. Wait, what's different? Oh, that's fucking irritating. Bro, wait, hold on. I don't know if I can... It's really hard to show, but for the headless guy, they basically just chopped a shit ton of his, my fucking god. They fucking... They literally chopped a bunch of the stuff in front of his mask off so his head is more flat. I'm not into chaos. Ah, okay, fair. It's just when you said Chaos Demon, I was like, that's kind of suspicious. That is super fucking annoying what they've done to this helmet. Like, GW has perfectly sculpted the medic head, so it fits one-on-one with the thing, but for the regular Krieg helmet, even though the gas mask has the same little filter line as the regular head, it doesn't fit. I don't want to cut myself. I don't want to cut myself doing this. I think I'm just gonna brute force the head on, and then I'll just paint over it to make it look natural. That's so fucking annoying. Why would they make it like this? Like, come on. That's pretty fucking irritating, because with the other head, if you put it on, it fits on like perfectly, and it's like, oh, you don't even see the issue. But with the other head, you put it on, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Commissar, we have an issue here. Because the mask doesn't go down properly. So it just looks weird from an angle. I mean, I could try and glue the helmet head on, but it's not gonna fit perfectly. To be honest, I'd rather... Like, I do not like the guy without the helmet in the... It just doesn't look right. Like, if you're in... If you're not in my army, and you don't have a helmet, we're gonna have issues. There will be lots of issues. You need a helmet or a cap. You can't just have no helmet. Like actually get a grip. If I put them on like this, it doesn't actually look too bad. It looks fine. Like, I mean... One minute. You see what I mean? It's just kind of... The neck looks a little bit weird if you look from a particular angle, so I might have to paint it a bit darker so people don't look at it as much. It should be fine. Uh, 31. You can use green stuff? Oh shit, true. I don't have green stuff though. I don't even know where to buy it, but I could. Or other sculpting masks. Well, I think green mask is the best, but yeah. Never used it, so it could be a total disaster, or it could be life-saving. Well, I don't need his little silly head anymore. Now I need to get his arm. Does he get any other arm options? It doesn't seem so. Seems to be like the only guy in the kit that doesn't get option. Actually, I think a lot of these guys don't actually get any options. Hold on a minute. That doesn't seem correct at all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to chop his shoulder a bit because of some sprue pieces I completely forgot about. It doesn't need to look good, I just need it to be flattened so the arm can get on it. So that's why I'm being a little bit more rough with the shoulder here. Well, it's not even the shoulder, it's just the... What do you call that part? I mean, it's not even called a part, I don't think. You know, the thing where the arm goes. Have you decided on the paint scheme? If you're on your computer, look up the Broad Brothers. They're a kill team for the Gene Stealers, yeah? Just imagine the red is replaced with green, and I think that's how I want to paint my guardsmen, basically. That's the plan I have in mind. Because I think grey with green marking could be really cool. But I think my Krieg will have a completely different scheme because obviously they're completely different regiments, so... Yeah, I'll let you look at it. How's that still up there? Ooh, no. Absolute blunder from me. Black and green. Well, it's not black and green, it's grey. That's not black, that's grey. Well, I mean, there's a bit of black, but it's mostly grey and different shades of it, which is what I think I want to do. And like have some of the shoulders and leg pieces be green while the under is grey, but yeah, that's basically the gist of it, I think. I don't know if there was anything else I could have thought of, but I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get. Now he needs his pistol. 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 At least GW made this guy like the minimal amount of pieces. Like if he didn't have that little waist thing, this would be like the perfect guardsman build. I'll be going for the standard Acadian tan and green, but with purple accents for things like banners. Oh yeah, that's cool. Since the eyes of Acadians are purple, it's a nice symbolic touch. Yeah. I don't know why they never added purple to like something to Cadia. Like the eyes are purple. You know, maybe they should like add purple tints to like certain stuff. I am a bit worried about the corruption of the eyes, and I hope nothing comes of it. Because GW one day goes, oh, every Cadian with a purple eye is corrupted and will turn to chaos given a certain like sleeper code. I'm gonna be like livid. Because someone said that's a possibility, and I'm like, I don't like that possibility. I think that's stupid. And I think guardsmen get enough shit as it is. I don't think we need an entire like popular, the face of the guardsmen. I don't think we need them turning into sleeper agents. But that's just my opinion, so... here's my focus. 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 Why did it focus on my hand, but not the... Too close, too far. It was focused for a moment, but yeah, I've done him. Focus! I fucking hate the camera, man. It's so annoying. I just want to focus on one thing, I can't do that. I guess I'll work on the radio operator next. Most of these guys don't really have crazy cool shit going for them. It's only the officers that are actually that cool. So let me take a look. And when the sun goes down, the sky turns purple, so it fits the name Sundawners. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the Creek Command Squad has their own Signia thing, thank God. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I moved my guys over there. Interesting. The flag now, because I always know the flag has the most sticking out sprue bits I have to shave every time. Okay, now I just gotta do the bomb bit and we're good. I'm gonna take a shower, be back soon. Alright, have fun. Oh, I just realized the flag gets bullet holes. That's interesting. A little bit annoying that every single one has bullet holes, but oh well. Since Krieg gets a sling to be rugged, I guess I'll be painting them as such. A bit annoying it doesn't give me any option to pick that off, like to pick. But oh well. Oh, ping. I think I don't. Yeah, also. Alright, perfect. When I finish my stream, I might grind Helldivers for super credits. Because the new war bond's coming and I don't have money to buy the super credits this time around. And typically I shouldn't. I need to stop staring. I need to actually start building. Okay, next thing. We will do Fancy Pants flag holder. Select this bit. Okay. At least it's keyed in nicely. Okay, now we need 35, which is this piece. Yep, that, and what else? Does the command squad need the servo scribe? I don't know. Guess I should just build it when we get to it. I need headpiece 38, which is the only other hell this sprue, thankfully. If it turns out I didn't have 2 squads of engineers, then I'm gonna have to... I don't want to say the word buy, because I don't have the money to do that. But I know in my head I need to have 2 of them, so I can give the medic the other head type. because I do not want the medic to have his hair. So I think for tomorrow I'm going to build all the artillery together. Well, that's what at least I have planned in my head, that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Since I haven't actually glued this down, I've just kind of glued all the guys on the thing, as they should be. And that's probably what I'm going to do for the other two, and then I'm going to base them tomorrow on stream. That's the plan at least. I could completely screw it up and go, you know what, I think I'm going to build 2 Rogue Dawns instead, but we'll have to wait. So any leftover Creek heads I get, I'm going to use for my Rogue Dawn. What was that? I'm too young. I'm so young and I have such a fragile heart. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, huh? It's like, huh? Guess I'm gonna die. Well, I hope a horror film never happens to me, because I would have the survival instinct of a deer, and I'd just die. Not proud to say that, but in the past I used to be like, oh, such idiots, they should do this and that. Nowadays I'm like, if this happened to me, I think I'd just have a heart attack and die. It's also kind of comedic timing that the moment I talk about that, there's drunk people outside. Rose, it's midnight. Go home. There we go. Lighter's on. I need to give him his little hand for his little flag, and we're good. Are those normal creek heads? Yeah. And by normal, the non-Forge World heads came here, not gonna lie, looking for Praetorians. I know. It'd be nice if Games Workshop would make a Praetorian release. Because, I'm gonna be real, I like Krieg, but I think they're overrated, and I think Praetorians and Mordians should get some spotlight. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Because the only Praetorians you can get are metal, and the metal ones cost like £10+ per model. You know what I'm saying? Just here spreading awareness that Praetorians are cool, and they really should release them instead of Steel Legion, because to be honest, I've been thinking about it. Catachans and Steel Legion, I don't think need models. Not yet. Catachan models are currently iconic, and I feel like if they did get upgraded, people would be actually kind of upset. Because the classic Catachans would get replaced. And it's not even that bad, they're just painted really weird. And Steel Legion are cool, but, you know. We already have Krieg, so it's like, whatever. We don't need another gas mask faction. We have plenty as it stands. Is it supposed to be that high up? Maybe it is. Hold on. Jesus. Why is it so high up? Okay, maybe I should glue the arm to the flag first, because that does not feel right. But regardless, welcome to the stream, Raccoon. It's a funny name. Raccoon. No, it's the rats. Rattle 'em, boys. Always fairly funny. There we go. I do know of actually. You're probably not here anymore, but Rat has made me remember I did find 3D printable heads for Praetorians, and shock troops are already basically, they have the correct outfit enough to turn a blind eye, where I could just, like, I know everyone said this last stream as well, that I could just get 3D printed heads for them. Because, like, it doesn't matter. It's not like half of my army's war legal anyway, so it's not like I can use most of it in a store, which is kind of stupid, but that's just my opinion. So maybe in the future I'll make a pure Praetorian army with shock troops, or I'll just wait till GW makes them. Because to be honest, I want the proper Praetorians, like actual Praetorians, with like the coats and everything. Like, I need the guy that makes the Rex animations. I know he said he wouldn't make more animations for, like, other things, but I need him to make more. So GW will go, maybe people do like these other factions and we should do it. Because single-handedly, the Krieg were, I won't say memed, but they were kind of brought into existence because of fan animations. Like, let's be real, if you guys never saw a single fan animation of Krieg, would you guys know who the fuck they were to begin with? Because I'm gonna be real, I don't think anyone would know Krieg from the book. Unless you're like already a diehard fan for Warhammer. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying I don't think most people here would be like, oh yeah, I know Krieg. I know Krieg because I read the book. It's like, no, you fucking didn't. You probably saw the animation where it's like the guy charging over the top, and it's really cool. Or that other one where the shock troopers get ambushed and then they get saved by like Krieg lancers. You know what I mean? I just feel like that's more likely. So is that a bit too low? I can't tell. Let's take a look. It's fine. It's not really that proud though, which is just smidge. I wish you would hold it a bit higher, but I guess we can't. Yes, Krieg aren't the showing off type anyway. A shame. I will give the Cadian command squad that over these guys. They hold their flags more proud. This guy kind of just holds his like, well. Come on. We need actual glue to come out, not little deathly breaths of nothing. I need all the glue. I hate that. It's like when I'm trying to glue a small piece, I'll like gently squish it and I'll get like a tsunami of just glue coming out. But if I need it for a base, I will press it as hard as I can and nothing will come out sometimes. It's so fucking infuriating. That's why in the future I need to get different glue. Alright, perfect. So it's been an hour and I've done 2 models. We're so back. We're so back, guys. Right, radio operator. Not this route. I'll do the servo skull. Servo skull thingy, even though I really don't wanna make this. Is it actually part of the squad? Like, I need to look this up. Is the servo skull part of the squad? Because if it is, I'm gonna be fucking angry that I have to bring this. Krieg command squad. Is servo skull part of it? Or is it just aesthetic? Fuck, it is. Why? Why couldn't it just be... It's like the spotter guy. I don't want to... That's so annoying. That's really, really annoying. I don't want to use the servo skull, but it seems like he's actually fundamentally a part of the squad, even though I don't know what he does. Fucking stupid skull. Granted, what do I have to stick there? Oh, this little piece here. Man, I sure hope this doesn't cause any problems in the foreseeable future. Surely not. Oh, it's the main skull, so it probably will. I really can't afford to drop this on the floor. My floor is grey. It's wool. I'll never find it. How am I supposed to stick on this? Okay. Do you have a key piece for that? No? What do you want me to do about this? Oh no, it does have a key piece. I was using the wrong side. I'm smart. I'm so smart, guys. Rip of a 3-year-old. Actually. Fantastic. Now you connect the servo skull to the other skull piece. Nice. Nice, I'm suddenly not enjoying this kit as much as I thought. Even though the two officers in the kit look really cool, this is unfortunate. Where does this want me to attach this bit now? From the side. It wants this on the paper. Both heads looking in the same direction. And it wants, where's the fuck does it want the handle? That does not... Okay, that way looks fine, but this way I don't see the vision here. Generally, I just don't see whatever the fuck this thing's vision is. This is awful looking. And once the... Okay, so the other servo skull has a key in as well, but this doesn't feel correct. This looks horribly wrong. I'm back. Oh, you didn't miss much. Another guy came in, and that was about it. I saved him the dread of having to explain why I'm not making custom Praetorians, because that would be expensive. And even if it wasn't expensive, I would rather just wait for an official lease. Or at this point, just buy the metal models, but eh. As I said, I am not rolling in money. Getting all the models I currently have, I had to save up for years. And I mean like literally years of saving. By years, like 2 years, 3 years? Kinda. So why is that not going in? Wow. The last part would be a new release just after finishing a customer. That's what a lot of Krieg players probably felt. Imagine spending years buying Forge World Krieg, and then it's like, oh, here's a kill team which is like, you know, over 50% cheaper. They're like, shit, well, I guess I gotta buy these guys now. And then a few years later, they do the same thing again, and they release a whole Krieg range, and it's like, oh yeah, those guys that you paid 40 quid for are now only 30 quid. Like, if I was collecting Krieg for years, I'd be fucking fed up. I'd be done. I'd be like, nope, that was the final straw. You guys are done. You're dead to me. Not like they give a shit, but you know what I mean. So how am I supposed to make this fit here? I just, from the other side, maybe? Turn this about, pop this in. It works, I guess. I don't see how this would not cause any problems, but okay. Forge World resin is overpriced crap I bought once, never again. It's a shame some of the coolest models are only in Forge World. Yep. And the worst part is that instead of bringing the Forge World stuff to the actual plastic, GW was just like, here's an X, here's the problem, slash. They didn't even try to convert the existing shit to like the plastic. And that's what annoys me about the Krieg masks, because if you look really closely to like their like filters, you know, like where the filter enters the mask, they made that like a bulky piece of metal for some reason in design, not like the actual piece, but you know, we can't just have these cool like deathcore of Krieg like trench looking guys. They had to give them a gothic look, of course, which is really annoying. Plastic Titans are my word. I'm gonna be real, I don't see the appeal of Titans. They look cool, but the price of a Titan, I could buy a good VTuber model. That's something that really annoys me. Well, not annoy me, but this is something that's really tragic. I could have probably had enough money by now to buy a new VTuber model that wouldn't look shit. But I won't, because I've used the past money for 2 years into Warhammer. Because to be fair, ever since I sold my Lehman Russes, I would always find YouTube tabletop videos and I'd watch it and I'd go, damn, that looks so fun. I wish I could do that. So that's the only reason why I didn't go for a new model, was that I wanted to, VTuber model to be specific, was because I wanted to actually play tabletop. Since my only experience as a kid was basically getting thrashed by some dipshit kids that had way too rich parents buying orc stompers and other demon knight stuff. Well, it wasn't knights back then, it was cheaper. How much is a VTuber model? Okay, this can vary. If we're talking about like a PNG that jumps up and down, £20. Because that's like 2 images you need, and that's really cheap. If we're talking about stuff that like moves, well, like the head moves and it follows your face, and you know the model has like physics and yada yada. For a good one of average quality, 1 to 2 grand. For a really good one, probably 5 grand and above. For a kind of, it's alright, but below average, 600 minimum. And that's taking into account people that will draw the thing and also rig it. Because the problem is with rigging models is that, it's basically like, okay, imagine art commission. You want to commission your character, a guy draws it, yeah? Now here's the thing. It's the same with VTuber models. You have to commission a guy to draw your model, but he has to layer it. in a way that it can be animated and like rigged by another person. And then you have to find another person and you have to commission them to basically animate those broken pieces into a model. Because most people do not do both, and the people that do both are very expensive. Or they're very bad at what they do. Like, the model I currently use, I don't think they're bad, but they kind of fucked up what I wanted, and they fucked up my instructions so many times. I kind of wish I asked for a refund, in hindsight, but I was stupid, and I was like, I want this done by August. And it wasn't $1,000, it was less than $1,000, but yeah. I've never paid over $1,000 for anything in my life, and I want to keep it that way. No, that's a lie. I had to sacrifice a shit ton of things for my computer. That was over $1,000. Like, that was my entire Christmas, was like, yeah, just the computer. There was some bolt action, but the computer was a fucking insane purchase, and that's the only other purchase I think I've done. Because the basic agreement was, oh, I have a lot of money, so how about for Christmas you pay the other half, and they did, and I'm very grateful. Or otherwise I wouldn't be streaming now, but yeah. At this point, just learn to Blender? No, dude, fucking modeling is such a pain in the ass. You don't understand. And Blender modeling is very different. Actually, if anyone is going to take this out of context in 10 years when I do become a VTuber, my knowledge is not super best, so this is just a maybe thing. Please don't fucking behead me over this comment, but Blender stuff is, it's tricky and isn't exactly what I imagine as like a VTuber model. Because when I talk about VTuber models, I talk about people like that look like Mori Callipy, or like, you know, all the other famous VTuber models like Iron Mouse, for example. I'm probably just yelling a bunch of gibberish names you've never heard of, but yeah. Models that look, you know, like anime and animated. I don't like 3D models. 3D models are... I used to have a Vroid model. It was how I started, actually. Like, if you look at the video I made, like my first channel video, which was like a thank you for 500 followers on Twitch, that has like my old model and PNGs, because one of those things costed less than 100 quid, so it was much more affordable than having an actual animated VTuber model. But in the end, I didn't really like them that much, because it's not really what I wanted. And hey, in the future, I still do intend to get a VTuber model. Like, I definitely plan for... Where am I supposed to glue this? No, this should be fine. Let's do the Vox guy next. It sounds... it's really hard to explain it, because it just sounds like madness. It sounds like madness to people when I oh, that was a huge pirate server. Oh, yikes. Mega yikes. Very, very bad. Oh well. Ad starts in 5 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna snooze that ad. But yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to explain. I just want to have a VTuber model for my character, because to me it's like kind of my mascot and a character I kind of like to play. Because sometime in the future I will probably show my face in the future, which kind of makes the models a bit pointless. But I just like playing the character. If that sounds a bit silly. Or at least just having the character there to make me feel more comfortable. Because I never liked the idea of using a webcam, because it's like, as a kid, I think I had like Screencast-O-Matic or some sort of software as my thing as a kid. And I used to do Facecam when I was like 10. And then after a while of like doing it and uploading videos, there was an incident where my channel got like hacked, but I eventually got it back. But when I got it back and I was thinking about it, I was like, huh. You know, I don't actually feel that confident about how I look. I'm just not gonna continue. I'm just not gonna make any more content with my face. And I mean, I didn't have to worry about getting rid of my content because it turns out the person that hacked me was my dipshit friend at the time. That I thought that was a friend. He hacked into my account by, you know, just abusing the fact he saw my password one time on the wall and, you know, took a photo of it while he was at my house and he logged into my account and deleted all my content. Fun. Very fun. You know what I mean? Can you? No. Nuh-uh, I'm building models. I'm not helming a ship. Fuck off. Let's see. 61. That's 15. That's 3. That's 43. 61. I never thought about creating content since I still live with my parents and they would probably laugh their asses off. Yeah. I mean... my parents know that I make content. They don't really watch it though, and they know about my character to a degree, but that's about it. They're just kind of confused why I don't have a real job, and to be honest, I'm also confused why I still haven't found a real job, since I have been actively... Okay, I shouldn't say actively looking. I stopped, like... Last month, I was really looking. Like, I was looking through all of the sites, and I was walking into stores being like, hey, can I do a walk-in interview or something? You guys hiring by chance? And they don't. So, yeah, beginning of this month, I was like, fuck it, I give up. I live in a country where the job market is unwinnable, so I fucking give up. And I generally mean it this time. I just give up. Like I can't find a job. I can't even find minimum wage. Like I'm not aiming for like the sky, but I was like aiming for you'll find something eventually. Yeah, that's what I thought 3 years ago. I thought I'd find something like during COVID. And then when COVID stopped, I was like, oh yeah, now there'll be something. And then I still couldn't find anything. Like I couldn't get into retail. There are some online sites for recruiting. Yeah, like Indeed.com. I've used it. I've used it a lot. I have used the shitty Google job thing. And there's nothing. Because everything is either way too specialized, or when it does open, it's already like, oh, sorry, we've already got someone. By the way, I'm not being rude, but don't try encourage me on this, because everyone that has tried encouraging me on this has not succeeded. Because unfortunately, I just can't get a job. I also joined a program. I don't know what it was called. It was job something. That was a program. That was a program thing where basically they help you find a job and they pay you to find a job. Which was very nifty because it was very handy. I was like, hell yeah, that's cool. I get money and I get to look for a job at the same time, and this money will help me get a job. And I did that for several months, and they started getting very pissy with me because they're like, how the fuck can you not find a job? And I was like, I don't have the qualifications for like these high jobs you keep giving me. And it's like, well, fucking go back to school. And I was like, so you want me to go back to school while looking for jobs at the same time? That sounds like a fucking disaster. And they're like, yeah. So I dropped out. Because that's fucking stupid. And I wanna, well, not school, college. Or uni even. Like, they said I should continue uni to do my filming, but I've already given up on filming because I didn't know these people super well in my class, but there was a few people that were just straight up fucking cheating. So I just gave up. I was like, okay, they're using AI to cheat to make this shit-ass ugly content that somehow got more score and grade than my stop motion work at the time. I was livid because stop motion used to be my passion. I had a whole separate channel for it. I did stop motion for most of my life, and the thing I thought I was good at was irrelevant. I was good at it, and unfortunately that wasn't enough because people could just cheat with AI and they got away with it. And anytime I talk to my family about this, they just kind of scoff and go, whatever. That's unfortunate. Because obviously they will always side with the teacher. And they didn't care. I mean, gradually over time, they're kind of going, oh, he's still bitching about this. Maybe he's not lying. Because admittedly, I worked really hard in that fucking course. I also stood my ground on a lot of points. Where it was like, oh yeah, drop stop motion, learn how to draw in a year. Actually, no, not in a year, it was a few months. He was like, okay, you have 6 months left of this course. By the way, this is before COVID kicked off, so I didn't know we'd have an additional year. But he was like, Conrad, you are going to drop stop motion, the thing you've been working on your whole life. You're gonna drop this, and you're gonna draw. And the only reason he did this is because I told my friend I wanted to draw at some point as like a little part-time thing. And this motherfucker told the teacher that. And then this led to the biggest fallout I had with him. That basically fucking sabotaged, I think, the rest of my time at the college I went to. Because from that point on, he never was satisfied with anything I did. He was always complaining, he was always bitching. It didn't matter if I stayed behind for an extra hour to work on my stuff. He was always angry about it. He was always upset about my work, and yeah. He just didn't like it. And then when COVID kicked off, he just got even more angry about me, because during COVID, I was the only student that was able to continue my film with ease. And I did so. And he got angry. He told me to stop that because it was unfair for everyone else that couldn't continue their films. By the way, most of the people in the course didn't even actually do live action. There was a few people that do live action, and their films were very good and very funny, but most of the people in the course cheated and got away with it. And I'm still fucking livid about this. Because I wasted several years of my life. I'm in the middle of a rant, and this guy in the game just said something really fucking irritating to me. I'm not even going to acknowledge that. So yeah. The only thing I was good in, it doesn't even help me with what it doesn't help towards anything. Which is, I'd say a bit of a understatement when I say this, but a bit of a piss take. Bit of a piss. So after I finished my filming, getting just a passing grade, after everything I went through to try please this fucker and do my work like he asked, because I did everything he asked besides this one thing, which was basically just give up on your main thing, and motherfucker gave me barely a passing grade. I mean barely. So yeah. And the people that cheated using AI for their writing and did basically nothing for their films. Yeah, mark of distinction. Whatever the fucking top grade was called. 2 of them got marks of distinction. The rest got like slightly higher than passings. And the people that actually did their work got less than mark of distinction. So just a little bit higher above what I did. And I don't know how I was the only one that was fucking pissed about this, because they all knew that they were cheating, so. They all fucking knew, so I don't know why no one cared. They just got an easy grade for doing nothing. Let's put the hand like this. Tough luck? Yep, tough luck. That's just life. Fucking tough luck. Which is fucking irritation, but whatever. That happens. It's just tough luck, as you said. Where's that fucking thing I'm looking for? What's it called? It is 62. Uh, 63 and 62. There's 62 now, so 63. Wait, 62 is a fucking foot piece? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is one of these jackass pieces. I hate this. Sometimes we just meet bad people. Yep. Well, I gambled my life into that course, and I failed. And I think my parents understood how fucked up everything was, so they didn't really care when I took a year break and didn't want to continue with studying. But then they pushed for me getting a job. Maybe I'm young, but I've seen a lot of shit. Well, I don't know how old you are. But regardless, if there's something I wish I told myself when I was younger, is that I wish I studied everything to the fullest. Because, admittedly, there was no way in the future I could have known that, oh, I would have got fucked over from the one thing I was good at. And I can't do anything with stop motion anymore. I tried making a stop motion a month ago, and I couldn't. It was just bad. I was really shit at it. So yeah. The one thing I'm good at, I am no longer good at. So now I am a shitty streamer. 17. Well, then you don't have to fucking worry about anything. Just make sure you don't make the mistakes I did. Just make sure you study and you'll be set. Well, you're Polish. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. If you desperately need work, you'll be able to find it. That country. Kind of envy Poland sometimes, even though your currency is a little bit dog shit. I've been to Gdansk a few times, and when my ex explained how easy it was to just kind of get a job, I was like, well, shit. I'd be fucking damned. Poland is living in the past in some things, but for jobs, I think that's for the best. Because the future of the job market doesn't look very promising. Oh, you live in Gdansk? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe you have more strong opinions about how bad Gdansk is, but I've been there like twice. Wait, twice? Once, two. Why are they telling me to fucking help? There's literally 3 of you. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I wish we had adopted Euro. No, you don't. No, you don't. That shitcoin is like, you guys might have a shitcoin, but the Euro is no better. I'm not the captain. Well, then have the actual captain. The problem is we've all hound and you've done. Oh my god, I'm gonna rip these guys for one fucking minute. Putting my balls aside because I am getting bothered in game about helming when I'm not a captain and I'm not getting the full cut, so I don't know why they're bothering me about this. Stupid ass. If you're the captain, you should be helming. Fucking stupid ass motherfuckers in this game. Honestly. Fucking ridiculous. So Gdansk is a city of contrast. There are some neighborhoods and areas that are nothing. are great, but there are equally as many old and moldy commie blocks. That's fine. I mean, hey, Sweden is just, Stockholm, I should say, not Sweden. Stockholm is just a massive commie block, if you really look at it. And I'll bravely say this after being to, Sweden twice. Stockholm is just a fucking commie block. There's no grass. Every time I've been there, it's been snowy, which is fine. I like the snow, but it's all concrete. At least where we were, there was like no fucking parks even. And the parks were really far away, so there was no reason to go there. So yeah, I would say it was a little bit of a disaster. Disaster. So why did I cut that off? I don't need that piece. Where's the radio backpack? Here it is. I've been to Sweden 3 times, including Stockholm. So you know what I mean when I say it's basically a commie block? The whole place. Like, I just don't see the appeal of it. This way, we're about to teleport to... Yay. The least profitable trade run in this game I play in the background, honestly. I would have been better doing it myself. I want to model build. It's pretty much your average European city. No, that's... no. Stockholm? No. I wouldn't say that. Go to Vienna. Vienna was great. London's also pretty good. Like, if you ignore all the stabbing memes, I think London's pretty good as well. In terms of city structure, it's pretty nice, in my opinion. British people would have me hanged by the tree for saying that, though, but... it's pretty nice. Not great, not terrible. No, I'm gonna be real. Stockholm had way too much, like, blocks. Like, I felt like Silent Hill meme, where I'm just walking in the fog. There was just nothing to do there. And the only memorable thing I did in Stockholm was watch The Force Awakens. That had Swedish subtitles. And I think that was basically it. Not like I didn't enjoy going to it, it's just... wait a fucking minute. Wait, who's meant to go on the big base? Is the captain? Yeah, the main guy's meant to go on the big base. Okay. We're good. Also, scam bot, banned. From large cities I've been to Vienna. Yeah, Vienna's nice. London, Paris, Rome, Prague, New York, Stockholm, Berlin, Dublin, and Athens. Get a lot of fucking Mr. Worldwide over here. I haven't been to any of those almost, besides Vienna and London. Oh, and Stockholm, because I've been there twice. Stockholm's very forgettable though. No offense to any Swedes. It is the most forgettable place I've been to. Hello, Enigma. How goes? What was the other piece I was meant to build? Oh, I was meant to put a gun on it as well. 68. Yep, found it. I've also been to Israel/Palestine. Fucking hell. You're making me jealous. Like, I've gone to some fancy hotels that are in countries in the past, but these days I've not gone anywhere. What route are they taking? The worst route possible. Crazy. Oh, you put it over here. I was lucky enough to be there in a relatively peaceful time. Yeah, thank goodness. All the places to be. I got to, I lived in Vienna for, well, I can't say half my life because I'm no longer, like, 15, but for a good portion of my life I lived in Vienna. It was great. Beautiful city, lots of things you can do. Unfortunately, there isn't really that much of a nightlife in Vienna, so a little bit of disappointment, but oh well. Which way is the gun meant to? Oh, it's meant to be facing downwards. Ooh, I'm stupid. Perfect. Yeah, Vienna's really neat. I learnt nothing when I went to the school in Vienna, unfortunately, because they were kind of the dog shit at teaching people with special needs. And as a kid, I was completely different person. I was like a demon. I was like, I wasn't mean, I wasn't like inconsiderate, I was just like a chaotic shithead that would just kind of have no like understanding of things. And people, there's a first time chatter? Oh, hold on. Do you mean with the Praetorian? The Praetorian Guard? Yeah, Praetorian Guard. The, look up Guardsman Regiment, the Praetorian Guard. The ones with the, pit hats, those guys. That's what I'm talking about. As I'm also on YouTube, so sorry if I'm not replying to Twitch chat sometimes. It never moves most of the time. But you know, as a kid, though, I was unfucking tolerable. I was that annoying loud kid that you'd probably throw a brick at because of how annoying they are. I was that kid until I turned like 11. I kind of just become how I am now, I'd say. Just add anger issues. Now I don't have anger issues. Now I have something far worse. That isn't related to anger issues, but yeah. Upgrades, people, upgrades. New disorder. Schizophrenia. No, I'm joking. I don't have schizophrenia. Not yet. If we get put into another lockdown because of a new virus, I will have schizophrenia. I was the trouble child. Got into a lot of fights. Yeah, I got into a lot of fights as well, but It was because I had anger issues as a kid. Because of my ADHD and possibly autism, but you know, my doctors didn't fucking diagnose me properly, most fucking probably. Because I didn't answer their questions all that accurately, because I felt like, oh, I don't want to get that high of a score. Which was the wrong mindset to have, so I did lie a lot, trying to sound as normal as possible, and they did some actual tests asking me to do some certain tasks, and they were like, yep, he has ADHD, and I was like, fuck. Fucking shit. So I think in the future I should get another test, just to make sure if I have autism. It'd be nice to know if I had it. Because I don't want to be that person that's like, ooh, I have autism, guys, give me sympathy. Like, I fucking hate those people. Especially when half of them are undiagnosed. You have no idea how many undiagnosed people I've met online that will go, I have autism. It's like, do you get it checked? It's like, no, I took a test online. And it's like, fuck off. Don't trust those tests. Get an actual fucking test. Disappointment, but... Oh, I need 65 and 64, 65, 64, or 66 and 65. People bullied me and I would fight back. Yeah, I had the same issue. Yaneko, I had the exact same issue as a kid. And even when I grew older, until the age of, I think, 17 or 16, my bullying stopped. Like, I was massively bullied no matter where I went. And when I came to the UK to basically go to school, I did learn things, and unfortunately I had to deal with a lot of bullying. Because I was an easy target, because my teachers wouldn't shut the fuck up about students' issues. Like on my first day, I got immediately outed for coming from Vienna. Like, I wasn't born in Vienna. Like, I was born in the UK and lived for a few years, and then I went to Vienna, and then I came back. And I got instantly fucking outed for it. So people would, like, do Nazi salutes when I would walk around the school. And yeah, that was fun. And that led to a lot of fights, and I would always get the severe punishment, even though I was defending myself. And by defending myself, I mean my honor to not be fucking Nazi saluted when I'm walking around the school. Because it's like, oh, he lived in Vienna, so he's like the funny mustache man. Ooh, like fucking irritating little shit. You know, if I accidentally killed anyone as a kid, I wish that was the time it happened. I wish I accidentally killed them then as a kid. Sounds very nasty when I say it that way, but you know, they fucking had it coming if I did kill them, which I didn't. Unfortunately, they all lived very happy lives and got good grades, while I got very mediocre grades because I spent most of my time in a fucking isolation room. Isolation for naughty kids or isolation for people with ADHD, so that was fun. And just like the international school, I always took advantage of the system. Because if there was a way I could avoid class, I would do it, and the school was way too easy to do that too. It was so easy. Almost required no effort sometimes. Like, I could literally just... Like, when I was 14, I didn't like being at school. I'd rather just play Minecraft as a kid. So what I would do is, I would just press my head against a radiator. I would leave it there for like a few minutes. And if my head wasn't like red enough, I'd just rub it a bit. And then I would go to the nurse office and I'd be like, I'm so sick. And I did this a bunch. Maybe I wouldn't have done that if I wasn't bullied to death almost. Like, dude, a guy whacked my arm with a tennis racket. Like, he hit my arm. Like, he whacked me, like, right here on the arm, like, several times with his little tennis racket. And it fucking hurt. It really fucking hurt. And the teachers broke it up before I could punch him in the face, and guess what? I got 2 days of isolation. He got no days of isolation because apparently it was my fault for instigating it by being around him, because apparently you're not supposed to be around this certain student. Didn't know that was a fucking rule, but guess you can't go to the tennis court. It's just those teachers make unspoken rules, and if you don't follow them, they'll punish you severely. And it's like, this guy fucking whacked my hand with a tennis racket. It was like black where he hit me on the arm. It was black after a day. Like, it was completely black. I showed them, and they were like, you shouldn't go near that kid. And I was like, what do you mean? I was just fucking reading a book under a tree that was near the tennis court. I don't fucking know this guy. And I was like, well, yeah, but he doesn't like it when he thinks people are, like, stalking him. And I'm like, well, I was reading a fucking book under a tree. It was such a problematic school, and I tried getting transferred, but my parents wouldn't fucking have it. Gotta wake up right at the Secret Islands. I've already been here before. Okay. Made our Vox guy. Oh, so hello, Sofa. Remember to drink water, everyone. Good point. I'm gonna go drink some water. School is always a topic I can complain about. If I ever made story times, I would have so many to tell about school. Granted, I don't think anyone would give a shit because we're kind of past the era of storytime channels. Does everyone here remember when YouTube would only recommend people that made, like, animatic stories? Where it'd just be, like, a PNG changing pose every now and then, and it would just be a guy just being like, yeah, so in school, school was on fire, and I was, like, I don't know, drunk in a closet or some stupid shit like that. There was always, like, some sort of animation storytime video. It was like slightly before COVID and then during COVID, where people would just make all these like stories and blah blah blah. Does anyone remember that? Jaden Animations, Odd One Out. What was that other guy that's now been outed as a dickhead? I don't remember his name. I guess it was just a me thing then. Wait, did I give the bearer? Fucking, excuse me? Oh, I still need to make the guy with the regular gun. Then I'll make the cool guys. Actually, I think after the stream, I'm gonna magnetize everything. I've seen some of these videos. You probably weren't old enough to be interested back then. Probably more into like actual game videos. Because, again, these things were like... To be honest, when I think about it, they were kind of depressing to watch. Because it's just you watching someone else talk about their life. And it's like, okay. Why do I care? Like, it's like, oh, because the stories would always have some sort of like very interesting thing inside, and it's like, oh, that's so interesting. Even though there's nothing to back this story up. I wish I could make one someday. Got a lot of stuff to talk about and none listen. Life. Not to sound depressing, but I really hope this YouTube and Twitch thing works, because I've been doing it since COVID kicked off. So I had nothing else going for me. I mean, I was still doing like film, so I wasn't doing that much of the streaming while I was doing filming. I was mostly focusing on filming. But then after the course finished, I just went full-time streaming, and then after a while I was like, okay, I should get a job, and then I spent years looking for a job while also streaming in the background. Couldn't find a job. Now I'm here, and yeah. Unless I move countries, I'm not gonna look for a job again, because I can't find anything. If there's an opportunity and I see it, I'm gonna try take it, but I'm not gonna actively be on my knees looking for jobs, being like, please sir, give me a job. Like, I just can't be bothered. Like, in the past, I really didn't want a job. Like, I hated the concept of having a job, but now I'm like, I really wish I had one. Because I can't do anything I like without asking, like, my community or friends for help. And I don't want that to be the case forever. Because that's, one, not very dependable, having to ask other people to help you all the time, and two, I feel really shitty about, like, even if, like, I've never borrowed money, because that's a very easy way to be put into debt and stressing yourself to death about it. But it still feels shitty, even when you're given the money, just because they want to help you. And I'm like, well, I feel shitty for having this, because I didn't earn it. I didn't do anything to earn this, besides, well, I would love to say this, but I don't think this really counts. So yeah, I don't know. I really hope this stuff works eventually, because I kind of fucked myself. Like, I really, truly did. Like, I really fucked my my opportunities to a degree. Like, I never turned down an opportunity. I was always looking out for it, but I didn't think I would get fucked over at filming so quickly. Like, I had plans to get, if I was gonna get fucked over some point during it, not before it. So when I got fucked over before I got into the filming, I was like, wait, this isn't supposed to happen. I was actually fucking stun locked. I was, got completely fucked over. So the things I was studying just became completely irrelevant to everything, and yeah. Sometimes I question myself if I was a very bad person in a previous life. Sometimes I go, huh, was I like a terrorist or something? Did I do like some heinous like shit? If there is such thing as a previous life? Did I really do something this bad? To make it so my life feels like a total fucking joke? That's why I sometimes just think to myself, because it's like, okay, we all make mistakes? Yeah, well, my mistake has basically fucked me from getting anything done. Never too late to learn from them. I am over 20. Not by that much, but I am in my 20s. And I don't even have math, which is pretty important, and probably a good reason to why I'm not getting anything. So like, I can't do math. And half the stuff I was interested in is slowly being phased out by computer AI. I wanted to do writing, but now AI can just do that. I wanted to do art, but it seems AI can also just do that, as much as people hate AI. Unless something changes, there is no reason for me to bother. I'd like to learn to draw. I still want to do that, but that wouldn't even be like an actual job. That'd be like doing commissions, and commissions are... they're itsy bitsy bit iffy. I just don't see myself getting a conventional job. Like, retail is the only thing I can see myself doing, but I can't even get retail. So it's like, fuck? What do I do? Oh, I've been messaged. No, I've just been pinged. Oh my fucking gosh. I'm not looking at that. Like, my life isn't, not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. Yep, I am in a pickle. I have loving parents, so I have that going for me. But once they are gone, which won't be for a very long time, but when they are gone, the fuck I do then? Like, even if they leave me with money, it's like, and like a house and a mortgage paid off and everything, because I'm the only child in my family. I don't want to, well, one, I don't want to live with them forever. I do want to kind of explore and do my own thing at some point, but that's not even a consideration when I can't even get a job. It's not even a consideration when the house market in the country is fucked, and same with rent. Rent is not better. And the government is a total fucking joke. Has been for like 20 years. Hang me on the cross, but even the new party that got in is also a fucking joke. And I voted for them because I didn't want the same clowns in government, and my vote didn't matter because a new group of clowns got in and they have done fucking nothing. And they've been in for quite a while now, not a full year, but they've been in long enough to make a change. Like, God, look at Trump. Like, I don't like politics, but he's been in the House for like, what, a few months, and he's made a bunch of changes. Granted, they're not good, but he's made them. What's my government done? Fucking nothing. And I'm not going to elaborate, because I don't like to talk about politics, but I'm just saying that in a joking manner that, like, at least Trump is speedrunning his country to the fucking ground. So it looks like he's doing something. Yeah, I don't know, I'm sorry, those fucking duties on US are bad. Hey, European gang, rise up. We don't have to pay $200 fucking duties from countries that sell us our kits. Let's go. Like, someone was trying to buy VTuber merch, and you wanna know how much they had to pay? They had to pay... So VTuber merch itself was like 80 or so pounds. The shipping was like something like 20 or 30, so it's like 100 something, which in itself is already quite a lot for some VTuber merch. But then it turned out to be $380 something because the duties were like 200. Yeah. The US is in some shit. But I'm not going to talk about that. I just find that really funny and kind of... I'm glad I'm not American moment, because... free healthcare goes brute. Yeah, for real. Americans make fun of free healthcare. They're like, oh, you guys have to wait queues and stuff. Lamau. And it's like, yeah, you guys go into debt when you get a fucking knee scratch. Lamau. Right back at you, buddy. At least I don't have a fucking panic attack when I wake up in an ambulance, Lamau, like... Does this guy get a plasma gun? Yeah, he gets a plasma gun. I think I'm gonna give him a plasma gun. Well, actually... Should I give... Okay, very important question. Should I give the veteran in the command squad a plasma gun or a flamethrower? I love plasma, but a flamethrower could be good. Because I already have 2 Krieg squads of 20 that have plasma and melter. But... Oh yeah, and I also have like 3 Cadian squads with the same kit. So I'm kind of undecided. It's a little bit iffy, a little bit not, a little bit I kind of want to get this thing, but I kind of don't. It's a mixed bag. Just trying to think. Oh. Thanks so much for the follow, The Greats of Asking. That's a good name. I bring water, here, have some. Okay. Drink more water, but I'm gonna need the... Why are they telling me to fucking helm? Go helm yourself. Stop asking me to help. I'm not the captain. Fucking get a grip. I don't... If anyone here plays Tradelands, which I doubt you do, but it's a shitty Roblox game. And there's a really weird system where the, okay, I'm not gonna add the arms now because I still need to decide, so I'm gonna work on this guy a little bit. I am gonna give the other 2 guys plasma because that's the best option. Shit-ass game. Just, it's like, anytime I join a crew, they're always asking to helm, and it's like, I'm not helming. So, good night, see you around. Alright, bye Unico, I'll see you about. What was I saying? In this fucking game, it's like they will consistently, there's just some people that will be like, helm the ship, and I'm like, I'm a crewman, I get way less the cut because I am a crewman on your ship. Why the fuck should I helm? You're getting the full cut while I get a itsy bitsy cut in comparison to the captain of the ship. So when they ask me to helm, even though there are 3 other people that can helm and would, you know, want to helm, or maybe if they don't want to helm, they don't have to helm, because respectfully, the captain should be the one helming the ship, not the fucking crewman. Like, if they keep fucking asking me to helm, I'm just gonna go on my own ship and helm my own thing. fact, let's see if he's just like fighting the ghost, yeah. So the wind. Did the wind change? I think the wind changed. Oh, Lamau. Tragedy has struck. I am going to be right back. Yeah, actually, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to quickly be right back. But then I'm going to continue building this Kree command squad. It has been 2 hours and I've not even built the command squad. I am wasting so much time. I'm going to lock the fuck in when I come back. But anyway, until then, BRB. Okie dokie, I have returned, and we're going to get the fuck to building because I'm behind schedule. Actually, no, I think we'll give the veteran. Oh. No. Oh, no. I'm just gonna continue building. Right. Anyway. Okay, I've had a drink. I'm going to get back to work. And I'm gonna... accept those message requests. Very cool. Ain't no way. Pointing out in game. It's so over. Whatever. Back to building. Actually, you know, since I know what I'm gonna do for this guy, I'm going to actually keep building him. Here's a shotgun option as well. That's actually not that bad. Where is the plasma arm options? I need 48. That's 49. Well, I need 49 anyway, but still. You know what I should do? I should play the entire Dark Crusade campaign on stream sometime. Accept the request. Maybe. Need to trim the arm because I keep cutting it wrong. Fantastico! We have done it. Alright. 2 52 and 48. I still haven't found 48 somehow. That's a little bit annoying. We'll find it. Not gonna lie, these shit Not good. Wait, what the fuck are you making? I thought you made this in clay before a sec, but no, this is 3D printed. No, this is Warhammer. Warhammer. Just look up Games Workshop or Warhammer 40k. There's all sorts of funny miniatures. Okay. 49. So, you know, they don't come assembled. I have to manually build them because this is what the sprue looks like. It looks like a nightmare, I know. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. So that's the trade spot. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm building. 48? Is that the arm I need? No. I need... Wait. Yes, that actually is the arm I need. Hold on a minute. We cut that off. We grab the figure. And we get to gluing. Smooch. Okay. Fantastic. Why are you making they're not World War II. They are not World War II, but okay. Though funnily enough, I do have World War II models like bolt action I can build. But I've never played. And my local store does not do bolt action. Very, very sad day. And the glue's not working again. This guy's... Why won't this stick in place? Hate it when that happens. Come on. I love it when Warhammer makes the arm piece like 12 instead of a few. I love it when that happens. Come on. Okay, I think I've done the arm finally. Yeah, just there for now. 47. I think I already cut off 47. Is that 47? I think so. Yep, that's 47. Just need to attach some grenades to it, why not? I can do that. I can give him a bolt gun, that's interesting. Yep. We are chill. We're chill. It's all chill. This or grenade launcher? Well, I'm not doing a grenade launcher, so... oh, that's not a shotgun, that's a grenade launcher, that's what it is. Okay. And the glue's not working again. The last thing I want to do is go helm, bro. I'm not helming, I'm building. As I said like 4 hours ago, I am building models. This takes a lot of focus and patience, and in my case, patience. Hey, what am I building tonight? I am building the command squad. I'm gonna be building the command squad, and then I'm gonna be building the next heavy weapons, so ignore the light, but these guys? And then hopefully these guys. Now, that's if I don't accidentally cut my finger off, because this is a very awkward angle, so yeah. You can sell models and shit, gang? Huh? I don't sell, I collect. I'm designing this video based on hell time sets. Are you using a 3D printer? No, these are official models. As mentioned, they are made by Games Workshop. Or Citadel. Well, Games Workshop, because those people. So fucking whoever the captain is, you should be helming the ship. You get paid the most for helming, you dumbass. Go fucking helm. Jesus. Joe Biden. Joe Biden doesn't know how the money works. Joe Biden. I got my first one down. I got a squad of Cadian shock troops I'm building. I like the Kriegs, but I went with Cadians in the end because I like their faces. We have the complete opposite, because I went with, well, I mean, I have both, but I went for Krieg because I don't like painting faces. So yeah. Digital models. I mean, yeah, there are digital models, but I don't have any. The only thing I have slightly digital is custom headpieces. Also pirates. Evade! It's like 2 guys! You'll fucking live. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Backpack has been done. And I didn't cut my finger off. We're back. You know, because instead of being safe and having a mold line remover, I have a fucking surgical thing. Mate, it's bizarre. That guy came ready to 10-man shit by himself. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Yeah, the guy that's sailing the other way. Yeah, fuck off. I see it. I can see his ship sailing the opposite direction on my other monitor. Fuck off. You sound like an average fanboy in War Thunder. I'm not gonna complain. I'll take that. I don't enjoy painting the faces too much, but I really like the look of them when they are finished, especially my Marines. I like to get them without the helmet for my veterans. Each to their own. I like the thing that can conceal their face and whatnot. I like the whole concealment. Because 1, I don't have to paint their faces, and 2, I think they just look cool, but that's just my own opinion, so, you know. So use your fucking game chat! This isn't even related to trade lands and building models. Is there any other things I had to add? Oh yeah, the wire cutters, right. Wire cutters, then we are good to go. Do I have to give the main guy, like, do I have to give him a power fist? I'd rather not. He looks way cooler without the power fist. I can't fucking believe this. Unfucking believable. Oh, hello, Kimberly. How goes? Right, let's see. I didn't give the fucking cutters, I completely forgot. I can give him a stick grenade, or whatever the fuck this is, and I can give him some cutters. That brigand was going for more than an hour. I would have joined them. Oh well. The tragedy. Did I cut the wire cutters out? I didn't cut them out. Whoops. I'm getting too distracted. Is it really worth saying the M word here? What? No, you should not say it, but okay. Hoping for SW order on Saturday. Says you're Irish English. You do not sound Irish. Yeah, because I lived in Vienna for most of my life, and then when I went back to the United Kingdom, I didn't go to Northern Ireland. I went to somewhere around Southern England. I'm not gonna dox myself, but yep. So I haven't really lived in Ireland at all. I only get to visit my relatives every now and then. Like, sorry, you want me to be screaming like, top of the morning shit ladies, my name's Jacksepticeye. Like, you want me to be speaking like that? Because I could, but... you know, that's a bit silly. So you were at Austria? Yeah, I lived in Austria. I wasn't born there, but I lived there for a long time. Like at least 7 or 6 years. Before going to the UK. Oh, Space Wolves. Yeah, Space Wolves got a really good release. Rip the Khorne Berserkers and rip the Guardsman players that are not going to get Steel Legion. No, that's not the right piece. I need the baton thing. Actually, this baton piece is kinda stupid. I don't want it anymore. It's not a baton, it's a mace, I think. That's supposed to be connected to his belt, but meh. Oh well. So you know Deutsch? Nein, I do not. I do not know any German. I didn't learn a single thing when I lived there, because I was, I went to an international school where everyone spoke English. If anything, I probably should have learned Swedish, because everyone I knew was Swedish in my school. Or they were American. They're Swedish or American, so, you know, fun times. Can you help me real quick? No. So I keep forgetting, who's the captain? It's this Rod guy. Who's this Rod guy? Wow, it's like the guy called CB should continue helming for his captain cut, but whatever. You get the biggest cut, you do the driving. Or sailing, in this case. That's how it works. you lived there a long time, how could you not learn Deutsch? As I said, I went to an international school. And no one there really spoke German. Because since we lived in Vienna as well, you didn't even really need to know that much German, because everyone could speak English to a degree. Not as much as people in Poland can speak English, but a lot of places would just straight up have people from like English speaking places. It was really straightforward. It would be nice if you've gone to a Deutsch school, but I mean, why? I was a kid with ADHD. Let's see. I wouldn't have learned anything if I went to a German school that only spoke German. The international school did try to teach me German, but it went nowhere because the teacher didn't care about their job. Typical story where teacher gets a teaching job and then they don't like their job. It's kind of a recurring pattern. Yeah, ADHD. It used to really affect my learning until the age of 11. Like when I became 11 and went to a English secondary school, they kind of knew what they were actually doing, so I quickly ended up learning. Here's the school. I will fucking stab you. I'll fucking do this. I'll fucking do this. I will play with one hand. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright. But yeah, no, my ADHD was really bad as a kid. And then it became a bit more manageable for my teachers when I was like 10 and 11. Like, I was really acoustic as a kid. It was like barely manageable at the time. I don't know, maybe it was a sign of why I ended up playing bad games like Tradelands. And this modeling hobby, but whatever. Happens, it happens. I wouldn't be surprised if those guys try to raid us. Anyway, I'm focusing too much on Tradelands. I'm not even playing the game. So anyway. Time for my favorite part of this kit. Well, I don't know if it's going to be my favorite part because I've never built it. But this is the guys I've been looking forward to build, so I will not be interrupted. I'm going to build, I'm going to game, it's gonna be great. Yeah, actually, what pops up first? On my thing. And since you guys found it, does it bring you straight to Twitch or YouTube? I want to find out. Oh, thank goodness, it prioritizes YouTube. Thank goodness. Is it because of how I set up my profile? Yeah, because the only thing I've put on my profile is YouTube. Thank fucking goodness. Oh, they're rating us. Why is my key not working? Oh, it's White Crest Navy. Okay, I'm tryharding. Alright, that's it. Fucking White Crest fucks. Why is he jumping on their ship? You are going to die and you're not going to be able to respawn. Fucking clown emoji face. Why are you jumping on their ship? Actual clown emoji face. Clown emoji face. Now they can just... Oh my gosh. Why would you jump on their thing? Why would you jump on their thing? That's just a fucking disaster. Disaster. You can't respawn now. Yes, I know. Why would you jump on their ship? Disaster. Oh yeah, they don't even need to come down to lower deck. That's funny. And the worst part is, they're gonna just keep jumping back to their ship, because we're stuck to their side. Fantastic. We are making absolutely no progression here. Wow, that's funny. That's real fucking funny. Actually, just real fucking funny. Like, I don't want you guys complaining. I did say that taking routes outside of Triangle would get us raided, and lo and behold, we get raided, and half of you jump off the ship like absolute muppets. Like, there is nothing we can actually unironically do about this. Like, nothing at all. Because you've all jumped off the ship, there's only one guy with me now, and we can't fucking win this. They've only taken 6 of the cargo? Really? That's a surprise. Nah. My fault, I don't know that feature exists. What do you mean? We said this earlier, that you shouldn't jump off the ship, because when you die, you can't respawn on the ship. That's how it works. As long as you die on your ship, you can basically get away with, murder. There we go. One of them is dead. One guy is dead, so now we just have to kill the other 3 clowns. I don't know, swim back to us or some shit. Fucking he's gonna die on his ship. And I died. Fucking bastard. I like how I'm playing this game because no one listens to me. I want to build my models, but no, I have to play this shit show. Actually, I could just wait for them to spawn here and just stab them brutally to death. Like, you know, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna actually die. I don't know, like, since you guys are dead on an island, can you, like, jump them when they respawn? Because if you kill them when they're back on the island, it makes our life easier to actually do something. Let's stay on your side of the fucking ship. Look at me, I'm White Crest Navy. I'm so shit at helping my teammates. I will only raid my former teammates because I'm so bad at the game. We are literally swimming. Reset then. Be useful. I don't know. We're actually killing these clowns. They're not good at the game. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Absolute clowns. Hmm. Bro, why is the ship not being moved? Like, as long as the ship's being moved, they're not gonna be able to raid us properly. Like, you are just letting them raid us. If I come back to my ship, does the... fuck. They've already taken all of our cargo, it doesn't matter. Like, they've already taken literally all of it. So... I fucking... No, I can't be fucking bothered. Don't even, like, why are you guys gonna chase them? You're in a camel. Like, you're not gonna get shit done. How are you mad over trade lands? Fucking go negative in a war battle. Fucking... This is why I can't stand people in this game. It's so funny. I'm going back to building models. It's not worth it. God. Oh, we actually sunk them? Nice. Uh, 6v3? Why would you stab me? Low-key obsessed? Low-key bad? He's about to die. Oh no, a wyvern. Low key fails to raid a camel, and then pulls out a wyvern because they can't beat a bunch of randoms. That is so crazy. Lost 63 boarding with E-Steel span? Actually crazy. The planet fell, the god didn't. Indeed. It's gotta be the funniest shit ever. Oh my god. The fucking sieving maneuver. Now, because I know some people that play Tradelands are watching. To elaborate, former comrades from the White Quest Navy had to pull out a fucking wyvern on a camel to win. Absolutely abysmal. I'm not gonna trade now because it's those hours when those certain people trade. It's so funny. Like, I never said I was good at this game. And I think I'm pretty abysmally shit at the game. That's why I never tried to pretend I was good at it. I just like grinding ships and doing war battles. But what is really funny is that when you hurt someone's ego so bad, they will unbelievably cope to no end. It's so funny. Albert? Yeah, sure, I'll join. I'm a bit worried they're gonna kind of chase us, but oh well, why not? I'm gonna build. But dude, they're sieving. They're sieving so hard. Which one is your profile? There it is. Joining. I can't believe they made Dragon a lieutenant though. That's fucking crazy. It's gotta be the... You guys are like in the biggest pirate sub. I don't think that's a good idea. Hold on. But no, it's really funny because their ego gets so hurt when you just tell them they're shit at the game. Because they're objectively shit, because they couldn't. One, they're using E-Skill as well, and they're supposed to be better than you guys, and they're supposed to be better than I am. Yet, I don't know, I killed quite a few of them quite a few times. Very funny. And they have the audacity to try pretend they're not sieving, that they actually lost so hard. The only thing I am annoyed about, though, is that I had to waste my time fucking dealing with a bunch of sieving losers. It's like, no, we're good at the game. We sunk you guys. We're sunk. Oh, hello, Kiro. Why are you guys' egos so hurt when I tell you you're bad at the game? Like, you guys are objectively bad. Like, I don't know these randoms, and you got sunk. And then proceed to get so offended you call me hairy fingers. Like, no. My ego is so hurt. How will I recover, guys? My god. Fucking Tradelands community, dude. Crazy. Let's take a look. Yeah, one changed. I subbed. That's crazy. I don't know, if you guys aren't actually butthurt about it, then I don't particularly care too much. So if y'all chill, I'm chill. I don't care too much. So I'm building. Now I feel like I'm coping. I don't know, it's fucking, it's up to you guys. I don't care. If you guys want to be chill, you can be chill. So to be honest, it wasn't even my idea to chase you guys. I'm just the building. Actually, should I do the... I'll do the NCO first. Are we chill? I don't... Maybe? The only time I ever really hated you was when you were attacking me on the Maple Island. And then I think a week later, when I was talking to Lil about it, I was like, wait, I'm fucking overreacting. I can just not do it. I have learned that trade lands is not. Say that Fridge is a. I am not gonna do that. I am the chill. I do think the choice of lieutenants are a bit questionable, but that's just my opinion. So I was never a good lieutenant. Wish I was. Oh. Okay. Piece secured. We almost dropped a piece. We're fine. We're fine. I don't know. I don't really like focusing on trade lands that much anymore because pretty sure it's not that hard to be lieutenant. It kind of is, because up to the nation leader, for the most part. So one, they have to like you, and two, you have to actually show you're able to play the game. Or three, in rare cases, if all the factions got re-added and let's say half of Whitecrest Navy decide to join a different faction, then maybe you get promoted to a certain rank. Totally not referring to how I got promoted, but that's a different story. That I will be covering at some point. Not getting cows, but it's just a fun little thing. Well, you have to be as able crewman. No, you have to be midship. I mean, I don't know if it's different in NASA and Nova, but in Whitecrest Navy, you have to be a midshipman. And you have to actually host trainings and be good at using ships. Though there's been rare exceptions where people are just not good at things and they get promoted. Me being one of those exceptions, and same with another guy. A few other guys, but I'm getting off track. I'm supposed to be having fun building my NCO. Oh yeah, I glued that already. Okay, so I've glued that. Now I need to get his foot, which should be here somewhere. And that's it. Promotion. No, you... it's not that easy. I mean, for some people it's easy, but for others it's hard. I mean, for me it's hard because I suck at naval. I'm not good at naval, but I'm pretty okay at PvP now. Well, only in war battle. I'm not good at 1v1s, but I'm pretty good at war battle. I've been on the damage board a few times, but that's a different thing. But yeah, I won't say I'm good at trade lands, and that's why I kind of just grind for ships now in the background. And maybe if I get a random obsession for playing the game again, maybe I'll try Whitecrest again. It's just, I don't know, there's better games to play in Minecraft there's like second monitor stuff. Like for example, I'm building models right now. And failing. Because I'm... Okay, there we go, the legs in. Hurrah! Why was I told to check the clover chops, those who yap first, those who don't yap? Commands while streaming on Twitch. Okay. I didn't need to know that, Cooper. I'm good. I am building. Where's my water? It's almost 2 AM. And I haven't even finished this command squad still, because I keep getting distracted by trade lands. Which almost for hairy fingers. You know, I was actually very nervous about that. Like before I started streaming, building and stuff, I used to be very self-conscious about how my hands look. Because obviously I'm a guy and not a girl. But then I kind of realized it's like, why does it matter? It doesn't affect me what they think, to be honest. Okay. Lose a moment TL. Yes, no, I mean, it's just how the community's kind of structured. They're kind of just structured to be negative towards each other, or else the game just gets dull and dies. Because if you don't have, like, so if you're not, like, trolling or, you know, taking the piss out of people, there isn't really much to do in the game, besides war battles. I don't know why I'm explaining war battles to you, Kimberly. You've already done it before, but... So I'm just reading what Cooper said. You can talk in the stream, Cooper. You don't have to message me it. I know you don't like trade lands, but I like building ships. I don't know why, because every time I do, there will be some loudmouth people. And they used to really bother me, like, a few months ago. Well, not a few months ago. When I started out, I crossed paths with the wrong people in game, and then they would just consistently raid me, because I reacted the most. And I made such a huge fuss out of it. And I did it for, like, ages. Because, like, legitimately, it was completely targeted, like, you know, they were completely targeting me on purpose. And it felt a little bit kind of bullshit. The fact I just started. But it doesn't go against the rules of the game, so it's like, whatever. And there wasn't really enough proof for anything to be done. So in the end, when I talked to people about it, I was like, why do I care so much? Like, what is the point of caring about this game so much? Like, yeah, they've played thousands of hours of the game, they know how to PvP, they have They have their 3 cap locks ready to insta-kill you, like it. Okay. Cool. Where do I put the NCO guy? Oh, I put him over here. Okay. We're good. I was like, did I drop him already? Because I got too distracted talking about trade lands. Now, don't get me wrong, I don't hate trade lands. I just don't like what the community is. And I thought being in White Crest Navy would have changed that. And to be honest, it did kind of change it a lot. Like, I did get a lot of resistance, and people were very sympathetic that it's kind of a bit bullshit that people are trying to chase someone new out of the game. But that's why I stick to Foxhole. Because that's a game where I know my stuff. And that's where I will yap, because I know how to actually do Foxhole. Is that the right hat? No, that is the captain's head. I need the other head. The smaller one. I don't know. Most people here don't care. And VOD watchers won't really care either that much, because I think most of the people that do know trade lands in my community just don't like the game at all. Which, to be honest, I can't blame them. Because like, at first I also scoffed. I was like, wow, it's fucking silly, you're overreacting, you're overthinking it. And it's like, oh. Then I played it, and then I got annoyed a lot, and I was like, oh, that checks out with what I was being told. Piece 19. There we go. And so the planet kept spunging. People, or spinning? Spunging? English bad. Planet keeps on spinning. I say negative Alba, people take the bait. It is what it is. That should be the right piece. Why is that not fitting in? Oh, because it needs to be on his back, not his side. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. I was just checking something. I'm actually so hyped to finally build this model. Like, I've had this on my shelf for a few months. Because I was waiting until I would stream and build it, but at the time I was kind of like, oh, I don't want to show my hands, people are going to make fun of me. So I kind of just sat on it for a while and just didn't do anything. And I thought to myself, well, yeah, people are gonna make fun of me, but so what? Who cares? They're gonna fuck off in like a day, and I won't see or hear from them for like a long time. Let's see. up. Let's cut the other piece out. Okay, wait, where's my knife? Here it is. Okay. I need... Okay, well that's fine. Okay, I don't need the knife. I need my pliers. Following on you being annoying sounds like an easy report. Why should I care? Like, respectfully, I think it's best we just drop it here, because it's not like it matters anymore. Like, you see, they've already left. Like, they're no longer in the stream, so who cares? And the only time they ever come is when they want to try, like, hit my ego. Which doesn't really exist, thankfully, so I don't get that offended. When I say that offended, it implies I do get offended. And to be honest, I kind of do. Like, I'm not like, grr, fuck these guys, the fucking bastard. No, it's more like... It's just... Oh, that's annoying. Oh, they're being weird. Like, why do they care so much about how I look? Like, it's happened many times with trade lands where I've been called like a pedo and yada yada, and it's like, okay, that's kind of weird. But after that interaction, I kind of just was like, yeah, fuck it. I think I'm gonna retire from Navy stuff for a while. Besides, Navy stuff isn't even my isn't really my favorite thing. Like, I prefer tabletop, I prefer RTS games, and, well, first-person shooters. Just like other games that aren't really trade lands, like War Thunder, even. Which might surprise some people, but honestly, yeah. War Thunder, even. What did I have this long arm for again? What piece was that for? I know this is for the commander. And... oh. It's not full off the ship. I think it was the wrong hand, actually. Let's take a look. Yeah, that was the wrong hand. 20 and 21. Yeah, whose arm is this? we go. Now we just need his plasma pistol and his power sword. Oh, I almost just dropped down the floor. That would have been a little bit problematic, but it's fine. We have a... Okay, that was all the pieces. Right, so presumably this is for the commander, so is this piece, so is that piece, right. So there's something else missing. Or I thought there was, I guess not. I'm pretty sure there is. Where did it go? It was meant to be like a little fence thing. Did I cut it out and drop it already? Did I? I don't think so. What's the piece number? 1 and 2. Okay, it was 2, so I did cut 2 out, but where did I put it? That's the real question. Living rent-free in those people's heads. Oh, okay, I just comprehended who you're referring to. Maybe? I don't know. They always make any sort of fuss about me. Just like, whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna put these away and I'm gonna quickly look for a certain piece. It's just... It's why I stopped liking the game. Like, I used to love it as a kid. But... It's just people got so much more... vocal in a bad way. Like, it's unfortunately one of those games you like, but people will treat it as a... I don't know what the good term is for it, just like trolling area, where you can just be kind of be mean to people. Again, that sounds really childish when I say it. It's when they're just being dickheads to people for no reason. Like, there's a lot of things I could delve into and kind of like point out at the fragile shield that is that community. What's the point? Like, I'm not gonna get anything out of it. Like, maybe you and Cooper will find some we'll find some sort of what's the word? Comfort in my opinion about it all, but I mean, we're on the same boat. You guys don't like the game, I don't like the community. You guys don't like the game because of said community. I like the game even though the community's bad. We agree on the same stuff. Like, you don't need to prod me for answers. Like, I don't, yeah, so I have no clue where that piece went. I think it's just gone to BH. Oh, it's not on this sprue. Well, I mean, it's been cut out and I don't have it, so that should be a dead giveaway that I've lost it. Unless... Oh, that usually works when I just... It's just like in a page, but oh well. Is that it? Nope, that wasn't it. Unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna just drop this real quick. I don't think it would have ended up on the floor. It's such a big piece, but I'll check. Had to turn the light on because I only have my work light on. I don't see it. Maybe it is on the desk. But where? It's under the keyboard. I fucking knew it. It was when when we were being graded. Of course, of course. Well, anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. Kimberly, you don't need to mention the incident any further. It doesn't matter. It's just people with fragile egos. Just let it be. Okay, you know, I will give you this one thing. I think it's really pathetic how they immediately went to... Guys, he's got hairy hands. He's got hairy hands. Everyone point and laugh. He's got hairy hands. Like, what? You don't fucking have hairy hands? Like... So what's wrong with hairy hands? Like, People are weird. They're weird. They'll target you for anything these days. Granted, it was a reason why I was a bit nervous to stream, but... Sorry, I was just thinking. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Because as I said earlier, they'll just fuck off eventually. Also, it's like if they come into my chat and they try to troll me, I will make a report on that. Because you're not supposed to go outside the community and then troll people. But they haven't done that, so there's no issues. So as long as they don't do that, there won't be any issues. And also, I don't think I would even bother making a report to begin with. Because I don't think the TL mods would give a shit. Unfortunately. Even if it does go against their rules, they'll probably just get a slap on the wrist and it'd be whatever. So instead, I would just ban them. And then they wouldn't be able to say anything. And then if they made alts or called more friends to troll, then who's really the loser here? That's the whole funny thing. Like, if you just think about it for a minute, you just kind of go, oh, wait a minute. You're the loser. Like, it's really funny if you just use your brain for a few minutes. I mean, I wish I used my brain when I started playing TL. So I'd always just get so pissed when I got raided. Now it's like, whatever, who fucking cares? It happens, I move on, yada yada. Oh, they're being loudmouth? Oh, well, you're failing to raid this big fat ship with a fucking Abra, which is kind of one Alba. Not Abra, an Alba. Which is a little bit pathetic. Especially when your ship is full of top PvPers. I say very reluctantly, but God, I'm going on a bit of a tangent. There's just so much to say about it. There's a lot to say, there's a lot you can talk about. You can just point out all of the fragile flaws. And it's like, who cares? They won't care, I won't care. It is what it is. Like, I'm already in another trade run. It's like, the only thing that really annoyed me is the fact I had to get off my modeling to assist the crew. Because TBH, if it was up to me, I'd just let them take the cargo and carry on, but that's just my opinion. Like, I don't know, I've just become very neutral with people. It's like, whatever. But as I said, Kimberly, don't worry about it. If you keep bringing up Tradeland stuff, it will only become problematic. And so, hello, Trooper number 0. Howdy, neighbors. Howdy, hey. You caught me in a bad time. I'm gonna take a break in a minute for like 2 or so minutes, because I'm gonna use the bathroom. It's just, I was just quickly explaining that Kimberly just doesn't need to bring up TL, because honestly, no one cares. I mean, I think they care. I think they would enjoy if we kept thinking about it for that long, but as I said, it doesn't bother me. The only thing that bothered me was the fact I had to stop modeling for like 10 minutes. So, as I said, just don't worry about it. Because you're no longer in Howling Guard, I'm no longer White Crest Navy, none of us have to care. Yeah, Trooper, don't worry about it. I was just, again, as I said, I was just telling Kimberly to not bring up stuff that happens in the game. Because in the background of my streams, I play a different game that I mostly kind of just AFK in. And some annoying people raided, they were very loudmouthed, and they came in, they made some nasty comments in the funny Discord server for said game. And I'm just explaining, like, it doesn't matter, because, as I said, I looked at it, I read it, and I went, okay. And... go get some water. Sounds like you need it. I've already drinking water. I'm fine. I'm just explaining to Kimberly why it doesn't matter. So as I said, I'm gonna use the fucking bathroom. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. We found the piece as well that I was missing. All here. Okay, like I'm fine. Okay, wait a minute. God damn it. I just think it's petty. More key for your hands. Yeah. I've been mocked for worse, so. Uh-oh. Okay, that was funny. Am I being... No, I was being pinged about something different. Okay, I was gonna say, if I was getting pinged about this again, I'd, yeah, okay. Yeah, as I said, Kimberly, fair enough. I would not let it get to you, though. Because it used to get to me a lot. Like, a lot last year, but... Yeah, I don't know, I started replaying Foxhole, and people say so much worse shit. It's like, okay, you know what? You know what? This is pretty tame. It's pretty whatever. Pretty nothing source when I thought about it. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. Actually not that bad. Also, I don't know. I'm still on the fence about even making a video about Tradelands, because I feel like there's a possibility I might just get the band. Even if I don't mention a single person's name, I feel like I could still get banned about talking about Tradelands. Because again, my experience is like... Around now, I'd say I've been playing for like a long time now. And by a long time, I mean we're probably encroaching like a year, maybe. Something around that. Since I started quite a while ago last year. I'm already halfway through this year. But unfortunately, my experience is just not that good. Like, as a kid, I remember using a serpent, raiding ships, trading all the time, and then a little bit during COVID, I played a bit on another account, and that was fun. And then I was like, you know what, I want to refresh, I want to start from new, experience Tradelands, and then my experience has been really dull. I mean, the war battles have been fun, but everything else has just been kind of just rude, I guess. Like, there have been some people that have, like, held my hand and helped me continue the game. But realistically speaking, that should not have been the case. go. Like, I'll indulge you a little bit. Because this will help me focus. Is that, I mean, I've already said a lot about the moderation and how the rules unfortunately don't allow them to do much, but unfortunately the money speaks more to the owner of the game, so there's no reason to scare people away by actually making the game better, in the sense of not letting certain people get away with stuff. I'll just put it that way. And no, I'm not saying they're corrupt, I'm just saying it's like the game module as it currently is benefits the owner, which is fine. And there's completely nothing wrong with that. It's just more or less the matter of it is unfortunate, but there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, okay, there's a little bit wrong with it, but you know what I mean. Oh, I need to actually split this guy. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, I was not meant to put that in yet. I would open like a chest, that's funny. Alright, let's go up here. This looks actually pretty cool. Yeah, this works. But then the topic of like trade lands, because I don't really want to talk about it from now on, is bottom line is I like playing the game still, but unfortunately the community is very fragile. Like, as I said, it's like, if you even point out the slightest flaw, they will immediately crumble. And it brings me kind of a bit of joy that I can now just be like, oh, you lost to a camel, Lamau. And the egos will get so fragile, they will do everything they can to like attack you, and it's so funny. It's like, yeah, hairy hands, indeed, what about it? What about hairy hands? Oh, well done, you pulled out like a 10 million ship voucher to kill us, well done. It's funny. And a bit pathetic, but as I said, it's Roblox, so it's kind of a bit pathetic that we even play the game, but whatever. As said, what is done is done, and to be honest, it doesn't even matter anymore, because it's like, who cares? Do I still have water here? Oh, I do. It's just behind the paint rack. There we go. Yeah. Oh, the little gas mask piece has his coat. I just realized. Ah, that's what that's for. I see. Another engagement. Oh wait, it's just the same people. How far are we from a court? Very far. Alright, now his hands. Yeah, this isn't his hand. Okay. Mm. I need 8 and 12. Actually, I want to give him a power fist. Yeah, I want to give him a power fist. Hold on. Do, 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 do. Are you new to the guard? Kinda. I haven't, played, but I have been collecting the models for like about 2 years. How long have you been playing 40k? I played, a couple times during 7th edition, but I haven't played, like, at all since. So I kind of sold my old guard army, which was basically just 2 Leman Russes and a squad of guardsmen. So it wasn't really an army, it was more like a little ragtag team I'd use sometimes. Neat. My brother's been playing for a few years. He just got me and a friend to get combat patrols. Oh, that's cool. What combat patrol did you get? I got guard and the Tau. Ooh, nice. Oh, by the way, I'm also live on YouTube. If you'd prefer, here's the YouTube link, because we don't get ads there for now. So, if interested, do check that out. Let's see. Right now I am just currently building one of the Krieg command squad guys. Well, I've built most of them. I'm building their leader right now. I don't know what he's called. He's called a Lord Commissar. Okay. That's pretty cool. He's a Lord Commissar, so I'm just currently building him up. A wee bit debating what to give him. I think I will just give him power swords though. What's the difference between a power fist and a power sword? Like, surely they do the same thing. Surely. Power fist's 11. Okay, well that's just stupid. It does like one extra stat better in one thing. That is actually kind of annoying. Is it an additional tag? I like the new cast, and I bought a lot of eBay back in 8th edition. My brother saved it. I like building, painting. I like building. Painting's the hard part. Yeah, painting's the hard part as well. That's why I've not painted any of these guys. For example, I built this guy like a while ago, and I haven't painted him yet. I haven't really painted anything for that fact, so sorry the camera doesn't like focusing on the models. It's not a particularly good camera, so I haven't glued him down because I'm still debating if I want to use this base or not. So my sincere apologies about that. There we go. Check the Discord. I've posted images there. We have a small Discord community. They're a bit more EU based though. Fair warning. I mean, how's he look with the power fist? He shouldn't look that bad with it. Like, I don't know. Power fist doesn't feel as elegant. Like, elegant? Yeah, elegant. Not quint. Yeah, sure. I think if I just type Discord like this, it should post the link that works. Lord Solar of Extellenhead? Almost correct. It's Lord Solar with a tank commander head from the upgrade sprue. Because I don't really like I don't particularly like the head and how it's done. So I don't know what these guys are doing in game anymore. This isn't even a trade run. This is just sailing in random circles. Oh well, I've made 200k from just AFKing, so I'm not complaining. In a video game, to clarify. Not real life, I wish. It looks really good. Lord Solar is super ugly. Lol. Like a full knight in armor? Yeah, I mean... I kind of seem like he looks like a knockoff Aurelian. Like that one Roman emperor dude. He's like, he has the praise the sun looking helmet, and it's like, eh. Looks kind of fucking mid. Oh my god. These people don't know how wind works. It's so over, bro. Oh well, anyway. Let's get some glue on both sides, so when we put his arm on, we'll be ready. Oh, you can give him a whip as well. So like, I can just not give him... I don't think it has a stat block. So many options. Wait, these aren't even from the thing I need. You go back into that box. I wish he had better customizable bits, like Space Marine Command box. Yeah, it's just unfortunately they made Lord Solar based off an actual character. So, yeah. Which is really annoying because, like you said, the Space Marines, they get like a bunch of, here's your lieutenant or here's your captain, and you can customize it how you want, like, kind of models. So it always just kind of confused me. I need his pointing finger. I want the pointing finger. I will give him that instead of a power fist. I mean, I could just say, oh, he's running, like, all my Krieg command squads are running power fists. He just aesthetically is pointing. But I will give him a power pistol, maybe? My little guard has all proxy heads. If you verify yourself in my Discord and look through my messages, actually, I think I have a picture of them still. No, I don't. That's a picture of my Lord Solar and my things. Like, I have this picture. But that's not the one I'm looking for. Hold on. Shouldn't be that long ago. Okay, maybe it was a while ago. Hold on. What if I just put it... What if I just go to my phone and I just take one of the photos from there? Okay, well, the photos aren't as good, but I think this one should work. I tried to join. You might have to accept me. If you're in the server, you just have to go to the rules and you just click the reaction. And server rules, there's like emojis. If you just click them, it should just give you full access to the server. That reminds me, I need to update my rules as well. But yeah, this is the custom heads I gave my guys. Little Brody helmet, gas mask kind of looking people. Anvil Industry, I love the World War I type helmet you went with. Yeah, thank you. I believe so. My friend had bought the file with them at some point, and he gave me like an absurd amount of those heads with a very nice, generous discount. So I'm really grateful. Unfortunately, it's a bit annoying now because I can't use them at official places because Games Workshop kind of sucks. So yeah, it was nice, but it's also a bit of a rip because I can't use them. Well, I mean I can, I just can't use them in the store, which is kind of the main reason I got all of the store guys. Like, I bought them officially, and then Games Workshop's like, no. No, you can't do this. So I was like, oh, okay. You can do most local tourneys? Yeah, but those ones you have to pay to go to. I don't like paying to go to things, because I think it's a little bit, silly. Can I give him anything else? No. I'll just give this guy a bunch of cosmetic stuff. So he's like pointing, he has his whip behind his back, ready to whip his pay to play, really? Yeah. Oh no, it's really annoying. I need to look up where I could play for like for free, because I don't like the idea of having to pay to sit at a table. Like, I'd rather... Oh. I was fiddling with the model too much, his arm fell off. I'd rather just pay like a one-time thing per year to be able to play basically whenever without having to be like, oh shit, I need $5 to play. Oh no, like... It's kind of silly. You know what I mean? Like, I've spent... I wouldn't say thousands, but I've spent near 1,000 on the hobby. And now you're telling me I have to pay to play. Like, back off. You know what I mean? It's just a bit silly. I won't ever pay to do an obstacle course. I did those in the army? Oh, your army. Which country? Actually, you're probably US, right? That's a great business model? I mean, yes, but no. It's like, I'd rather pay once a year than pay like every hour I go to the table. So they could sell snacks and make money to offset. Yeah, exactly. Like, if they had, like, a little cafe, like, I'd gladly buy, like, a little drink, maybe a fucking biscuit, if I really feel like it. Like, I just feel like there's a lot of other ways to get someone to spend money at your place. Like, I'm already buying models from that place, so I don't know why they'll be like, yeah, you gotta pay us more to play here. It's like, it's silly. So that's cool. So, yep. We have officially finished a command squad. I'm gonna put these over here. Granted, I don't think I actually have enough room for them all to be next to my mouse, but considering how much I am... Oh, it's just a regular bag. I feel like I gave him like a gas can for a minute. I was about to cry a bit inside. And be like, damn those trait line players for distracting me. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh yeah, what's your favorite guards regiment? Dion or Clinton? Clinton. Dion Clinton. Dion. I think I'm saying Dion right, maybe? I don't know. What's your favorite guard regiment? Catachan. Also, are the infantry models on the table just new Cadian? You can call me Dion. Okay. Which guys? You mean these guys? Yes. They are shock troops. They're the brand new shock troops, however, I have given them... Oh. Focus. 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 Ooh, focus. It won't focus. But, yeah, they're basically just new, where's my handbook? Dion? Like that? They remind me of Rambo and the Navy SEALs from the 90s movies. Yeah, the Catachans? Yeah. These guys are cadets. I mean, he looks like Rambo, I guess, with like how he's holding a gun, but this guy's is a NCO for the cadets. I even have this guy who's just wounded. He's like just walking on his gun, holding binos because he's useless. Dion? Dion. Okay. Dion. 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 Why is my teammates and why are they always baiting the enemy? You know, I can't even be mad at other people in this game when my teammates do this. It's like, you know what? We deserve to die. They're baiting, as usual. They deserve to get raided so bad. I don't need these custom bits. I think I'm just gonna throw them in the custom bits pile. Or actually, I think I'll just throw it in the box, since they are very Krieg specific. Yeah, I'll throw them in the box, because they're very Krieg specific. So if I need this again, I'll open it sometime. What a shame, there's so many cool little accessories I could give, but... it doesn't really say when I should add them, if ever. I mean, in this one page, it's like, oh yeah, you can put these here and there, but that's it. Ad starts in 3 minutes. Bruh. So, Dion, are you one of the people that are praying for the Kachans to get maybe a refresh next year? Or some point during this year? Because I can understand why people want a Kachan refresh, but personally, I want the Praetorians. I want those British colonial colonizing fucks as models so bad. Because I am weird. And I just like how they look. Man, it's been 5 hours and I built a single box. I should be ashamed. I keep getting distracted. So here's what's gonna happen. Once I get this box open, I am going to speedrun. Well, I'm not gonna speedrun, but I'm gonna like hyper focus on it. I'm excited. I don't know if I want to wait or maybe get some of the Space Wolves. Up to you, really. I mean, here's what I'm gonna do, because I have the old combat patrol with the Sentinel. I want to get some tanks and transports. You can never go wrong with Lehman Russes. They have so much variety compared to the Rogal Dawn. I 100% recommend you get a Lehman Russ. Matter of fact, anyone watching this, buy a Lehman Russ now, just in case GW gets any funny fucking ideas about legending it. Unfortunately, Guard had a bunch of cool Forge World stuff, but then GW was like, la 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 la, legends. Yeah, that box is a bit rough for wear. Right, this box. Now I'm gonna make a heavy weapons las cannon team. Yes, I know they're really not the best, but actually let me look at the stats. Are they any different to the flamethrower besides range? 18 inches, excuse me? Oh, wow, what now? Oh, but the last cannon gets like d6 plus 1. I don't know what the bleeding symbol means. I think it's like lethal or something. Like, I don't know what it means, sadly, but I know it's good, I think. Twin linked, 5 plus to hit. That sounds disastrous. Are you back from the ad break? As said, if you don't want to be stuck in ad breaks, check out YouTube because we're not monetized there, so there's no ads. Alright, it's over. I was just looking at the stats of the Krieg Heavy Weapons team, and 2BH. I really want to make twin link guns, but they have... It's like, oh, it's a 5 up to hit, so you basically are hitting on 6s or 5s, I think. That's like 5 to hit. I mean, it's the same as the las cannon, I think, but... Yeah, never mind, it's the same. The only difference is this, bleeding symbol, and I don't know what that means. No idea. Better for you here or there? For me, it's personally better on YouTube. Because I'm trying to get monetization on YouTube and just memberships unlocked. Because there's some people that want to give memberships, but I still haven't unlocked it because I've been taking my sweet time, I guess, getting it. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how I could really speed that process up, but yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll make the coordinator while I'm thinking about what cannon to make. I'm back in the same issue again where it's like, oh, I don't know what to make, guys. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a damn fucking minute, this is the box I already opened. I've already done this box. One fucking minute. Where's the other gun? Huh? I'm on YouTube now. Hooray! Welcome, enjoy, no ads and stuff. I need to grab a new box because I grabbed the wrong box because I'm an idiot. Not that box. This box. I guess it was the damaged box that was the newer one. Didn't know. Man, I have to put all these boxes somewhere safe. That's annoying. What a pain. What a pain. Man, I'm using that. I'm saying, like, what a pain so much again. Because I've been watching The Disastrous Life of Psyche. Like, you're probably not interested in anime, but it's a funny anime with a guy where he's just, like, trying to live a normal life, not getting bothered by everyone. But he's, like, superpowers. But unfortunately, he's just, like, everyone around him is socially inept at everything. And for some reason, everyone's, like, attracted to him like a magnet. And it's like, really funny. And he just says, what a pain, so much. Wait, why is there 2 here? Did I open this before? Why do I have 2 of these? Wait. Hold on. I have 2 of these. Does the other one have it still? Because if so, then that'd be a funny accident that they sent me duplicate instructions. Not like it matters, because I don't think anyone gives a shit, but it's just funny. To be like, oh, they gave me 2 instructions, just in case my cat ate the first one. No, you can't refund this item by saying your cat ate the instructions. We gave you 2 of them. Oh my god, that's so funny. Look at this. I have 3 instructions. Even though where exactly is the Warhammer? Good question. The Warhammer of 40,000. I got to go. Thanks for sharing this outlet. I'm sure I'll watch again. I'll send some pictures of some of my cards in Discord when I get some time. Please do. I'll be really thrilled. Also, yeah, tattered. I've bought only 2 boxes of the Krieg heavy gun, and they sent me 2 in 1. So in one box I had 1, and then the other box I had 2. That's so funny. I'm gonna throw the sheet in the pile, and I'm gonna... Is this the empty one? Yeah, this is the one I've just pulled out. The other one can go back where it belongs, and I'll put this back inside. I don't need it. I'll put this on the top. I won't seal it for now, and I guess I'll just keep both the instructions. You know, it'd be cooler if they sent me duplicate sprues. Ah, there's only 2. What a shame. It'd be really funny if they gave me like 2 extra of the same sprue. That'd be incredible. Dude, life is crazy, you never know. 1 second, you have 3 instructions, next second, bam. Now you have none. How are you gonna know what to do? I never thought of that. For my next magic trick, none of the other boxes shall have instructions. Wahaha! Like some sort of like an evil villain. But how are you doing, Tattered? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Oh my gosh, I thought they didn't send me all the base plates for a minute. I was gonna sob if I was missing anything from here. There we go. Alright. Motherfucker's so stupid you have to consult 3 separate instructions. For real. History exam in like 6 hours, dog. I am cooked to the highest degree. Let's fucking go. That's how I felt taking my history exam, which I absolutely failed. Which people would be surprised. Because I really was into my history, but half the exam was like about Native America. And like the cowboys and shit, and I was like, I don't know. Because the history exam is just asking you for like dates, and it's like, brother, I cannot memorize dates for the shitting life of me. But if someone gave me like a book. We just have to memorize an astounding amount of essays. Memorize? Don't you mean like learn how to write said essays? I feel like memorizing essays is not what you're supposed to do in the history exam. In mine, we just had to remember very oddly specific dates, which kind of fucking sucked, but oh well. I know the structure, but we have like 8 essays in total, each on separate topics, and we need the corresponding knowledge for each. Oh, that's fucking painful. That sounds miserable, like unironically. Where's the guy with the phone? By in total, I mean the exam. Yeah, I know what you mean. Doesn't sound fun, regardless. 1, 2, 54. Found you. Huzzah. Yeah, I wish you good luck on the exam. Maybe you should study the exam more instead of watching my stream. Oh. I've accepted my fate. Damn. What do you mean accepted? Don't you have to like actually pass this shit? Isn't it like an important exam, or is it just like one of those mock exam things where it's like a little test run? I remember I had a mock exam and they were meant to give it to us, so we'd be like, oh yeah, we'll know where everyone's at. They gave ours like a month or so before the actual exam. And it was like for the main thing. And when I did all the mock exams, and when I got the results of said mock exams, they were all abysmally shit. Besides, surprisingly math was actually really good. Which gave me way too much fucking confidence for math, and everything else, I was like studying hard, because I was like, oh god, I'm gonna fuck up. Then the actual exam comes by, and yeah, it was nothing like the fucking simulations. It was all rigged. Straight up rigged, so I failed everything but English, which is a bit unfortunate. No, it's a real exam. I just know I'm so disastrously cooked, there's no way studying will help. I mean, that's what I thought. Wait, why didn't you study more in advance? Is this something that you just thought about today, or So I don't want to be that guy's like, oh, you should have studied in advance, but... TBH, that's what I keep fucking telling myself every time I struggle to find a job. If only I studied in advance, because right now I'm fucking jobless. Blah, 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 blah. Unless a miracle happens with YouTube, of course. But I don't think we're getting any sort of miracle. Yeah, that's a fine cut. Let's not cut out the arm. Okie dokie. I have the head here. Let's do the legs. 55. Right above. Do I need the other leg piece? Yep, of course I do. 55 and 56. I don't like the Kriegers and the Gunner team. They are superbly annoying in all the worst ways. I'm so bad at history, I'm basically scraping it so I can focus on other subjects I have a better chance at. Honestly speaking, smart move. I mean, your teacher would be fucking livid if you said that, but honestly, smart move. That's what I should have done, but instead I tried studying for all of my exams. It was disaster. Absolute disaster. What leg was this? Did I cut the right leg out? I did? Then where the fuck did it go? 53 and 56. Oh, I need 56. Oh, I didn't cut it out. Okay, we're good. So I cut it 55, which I didn't need, and I need to move it with the whole I've done it again! I hate this spotter model so much. It's always the stupid holster I cut off. If I had a penny for every time I've cut the fucking spotter's holster off, it wouldn't be a lot that I had two, but it's kind of weird that I fucking had two to begin with. Like, what the fuck? How do I make the same mistake twice? This is fucking disaster. Disaster. Fucking disaster. This is actually a disaster. Oh no. Now I have to re-glue it. Or I have to gamble with the legs, which I tried last time and that took fucking forever. I'll cut the other leg out and I'll figure it out from there. 56. It'll be a good sacrifice to the other subjects. True. What other subjects are you studying? Also, like, when you say exams, like, how old are you? Are you, like... You're doing exams for, like, when you're leaving, school, where it's, like, the first big exams, or you're talking about, like, uni exams? Because that's, like, two different ballparks. get my drift? I knew I was fucking cooked with uni. Like, I couldn't do it. My girlfriend, or well, my ex, would talk about uni all the time. And straight up, they completely fucking scared me from ever touching uni. and she realized. She realized. And it was a bit too late to try, you know, make it sound less harsh. Even though they're like now always so like nonchalant, like, oh yeah, it's all fine, it's all dandy. It's like, yeah, I still remember those long discussions when it was a nightmare. I will pass on that experience. Straight up. English, modern studies, math, history, and human biology. Yeah, the holster's supposed to be right there. The mold's even right there in his leg. I want to go to Glasgow University, but I've heard it's a nightmare to get into, so I just have to hope and pray, gang. I wish you luck. So Glasgow? Wait. I'm super confused. Where the fuck are you from? I thought you were American. Oh shit, wait. Oh my gosh, a mentally ill, like, person. Yes. I completely forgot. You're in Scotland. It's like fucking 3 AM. I just completely forgot that you said it was also, like, what? History exam in like 6 hours. Yeah, why would I think you're American? Like 6 hours is like the day for us. Joe Biden's so hard. My other guy has a book. Can I give this guy something else besides? Nope, I have to give him the radio. This is destiny to have the radio. 62. And 63. Okay, I found 62, but where's 63? Okay, this is just stupid. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna make 2 cuts in this room, and I want to show you how stupid this is. And this side is a piece I need for the arm. on the complete opposite side of the sprue over here is the hand for said same piece. They have put both of these pieces literally on the opposite side of the sprue. Why? That's my fucking question. Why? Why would they do this? From what I'm seeing, it seems like a right nightmare to do Warhammer. Building's fun. It's just the instructions sometimes well, like I said just now, Warhammer does shit like that, and that makes me get super confused, because sometimes all of the pieces you need for a figure will be in the same area on the sprue, and then sometimes it'll be on a completely different sprue, and it's like, why Warhammer? Why? Why would you do this? I thought you wanted to sell these models, not make them into a fucking disaster. Yo, hello, 9 Kiddo. How goes? That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Howdy, hey. Oh. Maybe the gluing the thing on first was a horrible idea. Shit, where's the hand? Okay, found the hand. I have been good. Just, I got a job now, back to school, and now driving school. Stress is higher than the sky. Bro, at least you have a job. Fucking kill for one of those right now, so I don't have to be so clinically online. It's like in the past, they used to be like, damn you, parents. Let me be on the computer all the time so I can play Minecraft. And now these days, I'm like, I'd kill for a job so I can actually go buy Warhammer. My boss is a bitch. Sorry for you. Sounds like a nightmare. You're obliged to be in the same place with them. She can't tell if someone has ADHD, and guess what I have? ADHD, presumably. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wish I can offer you some help or advice, but unfortunately I don't have my own experiences with this, so I don't know, kill them or something, Lamau. How did you know? Messing around. I don't know, because I don't have an experience with this, I'd just say grab a gun and kill them. Yeah, you heard me right. Kill them. It wants me to put this little bag thing on the side. That might be a bit annoying, but we can try. There's only one person in the world I want to kill, and it ain't my boss. She pays me. I need that money. Fair enough. So it was a joke. Just to clarify, I don't condone killing people. Besides aliens. Aliens don't count. Kill the fucking Xenos. But anyway. Let's see. Bag time. Look, I have to legally say it's a joke, or else I might get into some serious shit if someone reported me. Being like, oh, this guy's inciting violence. And it's like, no, I'm not. I'm joking. And again, I'm not telling people to go target anyone specifically, so I won't get into trouble. I don't think, at least. I don't want to really find out, so let's keep it as a mystery, I think. I think that'd be for the best. So it's supposed to go in well. How much money have I made? I have made barely 20k, 30k. Okay, that's not good. Ad starts in 4 minutes. I have used all of my things. Hey, by the way, guys, check the pinned message. That has a link to my live stream. So it will take you to YouTube. Right now I'm working towards unlocking the first stage of monetization, so all the support would be greatly appreciated. We're currently 1,000 out of 3,000 hours unlocked. Hey, I stream on YouTube? Really? I didn't know you streamed. 2BH. Yeah, I do DCS. What does DCS stand for? War Thunder and a few other games. Ah, interesting. Is your streaming going well by chance? Have you managed to unlock monetization? Because I sure as hell have not managed to get even remotely fucking close. And I am worried for when it resets, which I think will be inevitable at this point. No, neither have I. Yo, let's go. Okay, I've done his hand, I've done his bag, or I should probably... Perfect. I've got the piece off. But yeah, you should watch me from YouTube so you can help me get towards my goal. Smiley face. So I need 2,000 more hours of watch time. Trust. I shot off a F-14 wings off and it tumbled down to the ground. Nice. Oh, I need to get the... Right, this is not just a Just Chatting stream. This is a I need to fucking build. Jesse, it's time to build Warhammer. Because no one's really messaging me to hang out today, or really do fucking anything, I think I'm just gonna keep building till the sun rises. Do you have the same name on YouTube? I pray you do. I pray. It's really funny, because sometimes you have like such different names on both platforms. It's really funny. Where's that phone line? I need that phone line. Where's that phone line? I need it. Oh yeah, switching to YouTube at the best time because the ad just started playing as well. Smile. What, the ad just finished? I don't know. Maybe not. Here. Why is your name so different? Hello, Hollow. That's not actually that bad of a name. I should talk. It's already 3 AM, the fuck? If I'm actually tired by 4 AM, I might actually consider sleeping. And like going to less sleep. I ran out of name ideas for Twitch. We don't need multiple names. You could just... I mean, if you're trying to get discoverability, you probably want to have the same name. I mean, you don't have to care if you're not taking it serious, but... Like, for example, I'm CmdrConrad on every platform that I do use. And even on platforms I'm not active on, it's still the same name. You just gotta find that one name that suits you, I guess, and that people call you by. So, and that's what I did. I stick to basically CmdrConrad everywhere because everyone would just call me Conrad or Commander. So I was like, you know what, this works. I know, but it's just fun. Wait, how's it fun? I'm a bit confused. Is it fun because it's confusing? Oh, I found the... Thank you for distracting me, because when I looked back at the base, I immediately found the piece I was looking for. Hallelujah. Christmas has come early. Yeah. See you. It's similar names. Well, while you're chatting in here, I'm gonna call you Hollow. 'Cause that's your name here. You like chaos? That's fair. I sleep with a 22-year-old cat. Oh, that's nice. What kind of a cat is he? Is he like a ginger cat, black cat, a white cat? Like... Was he like one of those ultra Pacific things that everyone knows? This guy's feed. Oh, another breed. Well, what color is he? Is he like a black cat, a white cat? Oh, she's orange. Oh, that's cool. I have a black and orange cat. The black cat's MP and the orange cat's Neo. I don't know why his name's Neo, but... oh well. I've never really got the chance to name a cat, so... yeah. A tragedy for real. Okay, we've now finished the one guy. Perfect. Neo equal neon. I don't get it, but fair, I guess. Alright. Next instruction. This is the moment you've been waiting for. I built it wrong. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. I hate building the infantry for this. Because I've already built this kit before with these guys. Like these guys right here. And they were painful. Really painful to do. So hopefully these won't be painful, because I want to build some horsemen. Yup, I will probably be back later. I got to go. Alright, I'll see you about, yo. Chat, I just had an idea. If I just fucking stream for like 3,000 hours, like, hear me out. If I just stream for 3,000 hours this year, as long as one person is always watching whenever I stream, I would hit monetization. Maybe. That's a lot of fucking streaming. Then again, editing has brought me less results. Like, how much watch time did I get for my last video? So I'll tell you this, I'm getting like nearly 30 plus hours of watch time from each stream I do. But I feel like... And let me check. Analytics. 4 hours of watch time. What about this one? 34 hours of watch time. That's actually pretty good. What about the Surgeon? 62 hours of watch time. Right? Videos are pretty good. But let's look at my other streams. Like, for example, my best stream, which was like 6 or 7 hours long, got me 0.6 watch time. That doesn't seem correct. The stats are telling me something different. I don't like that. I'm not gonna look into that. Actually, I should maybe like email or like ask a question to like YouTube's team, the one that actually replies to people, being like, hey, there's a stream watch time count, because I'm looking at the stats and it's not going accordingly. I'll just quickly Google this. Google. Does from YouTube Analytics. Does YouTube Live count as watch time? Yes, YouTube live streams do count towards watch time and can contribute to monetization. However, it's crucial to ensure that the live stream is archived and made public for the watch time to be counted towards it. That's annoying. Does the live watch time count only the bot? Yes, both the live stream watch time and time spent watching the archive VOD contribute to your total watch time hours on YouTube. However, for the watch time to count towards monetization, the live stream must be archived as a public video. Well, all my streams are public. Yep. Okay. So, it's telling me it does count, but I don't think so. I don't know. I really hope it... I hope it works, you know? Because I would, unironically, I would stream every single day if it helps me towards my, goal. Right. Piece 26. I'm not making the same mistake cutting off the pistol. Alright, we have 26, and now we need his 2 leg pieces, 20 and 29. There's 29, that's 28. Seems like they want 28 to go on first. Fair enough. Really, it's a simple instruction. No one could fuck this up. Much glue's in here. Alright, perfect. Now I just need to add the other leg. Shouldn't be that hard. Honestly, now that I've done this once, it's actually not that bad. And kaboom. Done. I need to give him his arms and stuff, obviously, but you know what I mean. This is the right head. Or so I thought, but I must be mistaken because it's not attaching properly. What other head have I missed? 27, 27, 27. Yeah, it was the wrong head. I don't know which head it was, but... Hello, Trooper. Welcome back. I'm currently making the heavy weapon gun team. I've already made the thing. The command squad, which I'm very happy with. The command squad looks hella cool. Oh, shit. Shit. Don't drop it. We're good. We're so back. Let's go. Let's gotta glue the top bit again. It's already dried. That's annoying. What are you up to, Trooper? Up, and he got kicked for being AFK, of course. You know, I won't complain. Just got back from painting some models with a buddy. Nice, welcome back. I want to do the... Is that a mule? I can't tell. What's its cargo capacity? I've said mule like twice, and I've already fixed it. That's crazy. Alright. That'd be so cool. It'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome. Right. What's the next hit? 2C. 45. Having to do a lot of typing, so BRB? Okay. Fair enough. It's fine, it's fine. Ah, my back. Been hunching over for too long. He already has cargo, doesn't he? Does he have cargo? I don't think he does. Oh well. Head. I'm looking for 45. 45. Where's been found? There we go. And accept. We're paying off my debt with this one, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm paying off my debt while also well, not playing, building. It's not playing, it's building. Do they have swivels I can sit on? No. I shall sit up here with grace and continue my building, and not disturb them in their avenues. I mean, adventures. Holy shit! So, oh, that's a cool flag. Yeah, Albert. Oh, that's cool. I'm taking a photo of that. That looks very interesting. That flag. It has like Scotland, Wales, and some other countries. Like, wait. Scotland, Wales, Ireland. I think those are some English states inside the other slots, but it's a very interesting looking flag, so. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I'm building a Kriegsman, Joe Biden. I need 45. I already have 45. I need 44. Where's 44? 44 located. What am I meeting game now? Still same as it was like 2 hours ago, because they've been fucking about so much. Dear Lord help me. Next piece is I'll glue all of their arms on last, because I need their arms to be adjustable for when the gun is done. Which sounds stupid, but the arms don't have key-ins, really. So they don't really rest where they're supposed to be. Which is annoying considering how specific the arm has to be. Yeah, they have no key-ins. I think that's a massive oversight for these guys, but that's just my opinion. That's 31. Oh wait, yeah, that's what I need. I need 31. I'll try to do the key-ins. The key-in for this guy doesn't even work. Like, yes, I know I put it up here, but then when I put it up here, it's like, where does it rest? It doesn't stay in the key is the issue unless you glue it. When you glue it, it slides downwards. So the key-in that it's given is way too small, and it's not actually that useful, unfortunately. Same with the one on the other side. I didn't even know there was a key-in there. It's that pointlessly small, so it's like, what's the point? Interesting bit. Oh. Reset it. I'm gonna reset. That wasn't even a small disconnect. He was there like a few minutes ago and then he just kind of crashed. That was not a disconnect. He intentionally left, but well. Happens 46, 47. That's for the next guy, so that means 37, 38. Okay. Yeah, this is the right piece. A weird piece to start off with, but I didn't cut off the important part, so it shouldn't be too bad. Should be relatively straightforward. Or so I thought. And it's been anything but straightforward. Let's try the other piece. Yeah, well, this one still confuses me a bunch. I don't understand this one at all. Oh. I don't know where to glue this. I want to fight pirates. Okay. That's tragic. So just wait and build. So the lake's supposed to be facing down this way. Supposed to connect. Okay, this is the one guy I really don't like. So sail it. I'm down to join. What big difference? I don't know how this works. What is it using for reference? Is it... The worst part of the instructions, the guy's facing backwards, and from the back, I just don't fucking see what it wants me to see, so... Please invite, please invite, please invite. Please invite. We are so back. When the fuck did this guy join this faction and why is he such a high rank? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Look away for 2 days and it's like, oh, this guy's been fucking promoted already. Crazy. Why do I bother collecting in this game? I don't remember. There's some sort of important reason to it, surely. I just don't remember what. I said I would build a bunch, but I keep getting stomped at random pieces. This is a little bit annoying. What a pain. Like, actually, what a pain. Like, I don't know how to do this guy's legs. I guess I'm just gonna have to guess, because, like, the instructions are not helping. There is nothing for me to connect this to. And no keying that I can see at least. Fine. This will be fine. Did the music video stop? Has it already been 2 hours again? Shit, it has been. Wait, how is this supposed to build his torso? Excuse me? What? What the fuck? Brother. Brother in Christ. I do not want to take the wheel. Oh well, it's fine. I'll live. Or will I? Because this model makes me want to shoot myself. Okay, so from the back, it wants me to put this behind the pistol, but that doesn't look right. Oh, this is the weird fucking one where it wants like the feet touching each other. It's this fucking weird one. Great. It's like my least favorite one. I still don't understand it. So with this leg, it wants this piece to be this way. But how? Like this? I don't see how that would work. In 5 billion years, this does not work. Like, I hate this. My hands are just getting sticky because I'm trying to figure out how to get this shit to work. It's just like glue all over them. Oh. I don't remember how I fucking did this guy. Like, I'm trying to build this guy. Like, you see how his feet are just like that? It's not simple. Yeah, what's my swordsmanship at? Almost level 10. Nearly. Nearly there. Okay. So maybe I was wrong. Nah, looking at this model is not doing shit for me. I don't know how I did this. It's like the one thing I did, which I think made me go, why is it built like this? I mean, is that other like options? Like, have I got the wrong one somehow? Wait, no, this is a different guy. I'm completely fucking up. I don't know why. I love when the instructions tell you how to do it, but they only show you how it's done from a back angle and not from the front. I fucking love it when it does that. So I have absolutely no clue what I'm supposed to actually do. I fucking love that. Wasn't it this guy? Yeah, it was this guy. That's the foot and everything. Gun is somehow meant to attach. Oh, even these two pieces should be able to connect together. Like this, yeah. I have the wrong fucking torso? No. No, surely not. I have the wrong fucking torso. I'm gonna shoot myself. What about the head? Is the head right? I guess the head's right. But the other thing was completely wrong. I've been looking at this like a spastic. Okay, so this isn't me being dumb. Like, I wasn't Joe Bidening. I was just using the wrong piece. Not just a wrong piece. I was using the fucking wrong torso. So every piece I was using was just wrong. That's fucking embarrassing. Like, actually. Yeah, and this head fits on. So are these pieces right? Yeah, almost immediately fits in. Okay, now I've got to actually cut for the guy that is hard to build, so... Don't fucking spaz out. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so this is meant to be here then. Go. That guy's done. Let's build the fucking carts now. So I am taking very long. It's now 4 AM. It's gonna be 5 AM by the time I finish this. I don't think I'm even gonna get to the horsemen today. Not like I want to, considering how shitty my glue's been all stream. Annoyingly enough. So that's 3, that's 2, okay. 3, 2. All I need is 1 and 4. Actually, I'm just gonna cut all the wheels out and just put them side by side in the correct order. So 3 is left and 2 is right. So, as I will forget this the second I flip the screw around. I need these pieces, right? And because it's the lasgun variant, hopefully this should be fucking easier and not more difficult. Because now I don't have to connect it to a backpack this time. Now I need to connect it to a box. Three on the left, 2 on the right. Okay. second guy, he's 40 and 40. Okay, I'm just gonna cut these guys' arms out first. He's the third guy. $39 and $40. So I'm doing las gun, so it's the green one. Let's see. Oh, the other guy left. Those wheels look off. That one looks too pushed in. That's the only thing I don't like about the weapons team, is that I have no idea how to make these look balanced in the slightest. And that kind of concerns me. Ooh, announcement. Is this the patch notes? Nope. So I'm just looking at options and stuff. Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly read something because I got pinged. That's crazy. Anyway, don't care. Back to building. Man, I wish I was doing the... Actually, never mind, I don't wish I was doing the autogun. It looks really bad. Right. Well, it doesn't look bad, it's just the instructions make it look really difficult. I not build... No, I did build engineers, but I didn't buy a box of engineers. That's what I need, a box of engineers. Okay. Dying. See the fucking sunrise. Turns out I'm not gonna be building those horsemen. I'm lucky, I might get all of this finished. Did I even leave that much off? Now I need to get the little thingies for them. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna cut the shields now. I'm at it. Investigating now. Ay ay ay. It's been 7 hours, I just realized. Like, people are going to, like, unironically be waking up and going, "Hey Conrad, why the fuck are you not asleep?" It's only 5 AM. It's not too bad. I go to sleep normally at like 7, so I still have like an hour. But I did kind of tell myself I'd go to sleep properly tonight. Lumberfowl. That I need to do the side thing. Per. Oh man. Right, let's figure the key part out. Yeah, maybe the other side. Yeah, perfect. I feel kind of bad about ignoring the guy in the game that's like thanking me for helping, but yeah, I'm kind of in a bit of a rush to build these unironically. Kinda need to lock the fuck in because I didn't lock in earlier, so now I got to lock the fuck in. Why is I am fucking cooked in a bad way. Perfect. And one more. should be fine. Now the shields, this should also be fairly easy. I hope. Let's just do these. Like that. I guess it's a bit different because these ones feel way easier to put in for some reason. Bit suspiciously easy how it's going, but we'll find out. Fully in. Alright, fantastic. Now, okay, this is a bit more annoying. So I need all these boxes, and then I need to get a separate cable. Brother, why? So why are these boxes connected to 3 things instead of 2? That's annoying. What a pain. Is there any reason I'm in this server? No, not really. Just gonna leave that one. That one I do not need to be in. Alright, other cables. Like anyone cares if I leave it, and if anyone does care, I'd be a little bit surprised. Can't say if I'd be pleasantly surprised or a bit concerned that people were actually keeping track of my presence, but heyo. I just kept seeing a server with like I shared with everyone, and it was just this photo sharing server, and I'm like, why am I here? I don't share anything here or care what people are sending. I think I joined it so I could join VC with people, but oh well. So what also really pissed me off is that people just kept fucking saying I was whispering to everyone. I was like, I am not. People are whispering to me and I'm just going, uh-huh. That's cool. I don't want any part of this. Smile. But whatever. Yeah, it's supposed to connect to the box that way. Yep. Do. There we go. Yep, still fits flawlessly in the lock. Perfect. Okay, that was too much glue. That'll be fine. Damn. Hello. Good morning. If I was waking up already, maybe I should just consider doing the rest. This is not attaching how I want it. There we go. Attach. Where's the other box? Here's the other box. Damn, dude, how long have you streamed? I've literally slept all 6 hours. I've been live for like 7 hours, so not that long. Wait a minute. It is 5 AM for me. Once I finished this gun, I was planning to sleep, but it's a little bit undecided. Actually, what's the longest a YouTube VOD can be again? It's not 24 hours, I know that much, because YouTube is cringe like that. Oh, YouTube VOD be. By default, unverified YouTube accounts can upload up to 15 minutes long. Wait, what? Cool. Verified accounts can upload videos longer than 50 minutes with a maximum of 12 hours. How long can a YouTube live stream be? Up to 12 hours. Okay. As I suspected. Just one more thing? Yeah, basically. I'm not gonna lie to you. Paint, you wanna make a guess how many models I have built this stream? Because you're gonna be very disappointed. I mean, like, really disappointed. Okay, not that low. but I did only build a command squad of Krieg, so 6, technically speaking. Just 6 dudes. Granted, they are spectacular, these guys. I think this is my favorite command squad, hands down. Like, they're just cool. And I love them. As well, I like how this guy doesn't even have any weapons. You can give him a whip, and you can just have him point. So now I can just say, oh yeah, he has a power fist this game. So people won't go, actually he has a power sword. No, he's holding a power fist. You can't see it though. Damn, only 6 for an all-nighter. Tisk tisk, not good. I mean, there's been a bit of distractions. There's been like some issues in the game I typically AFK in. And there's been a lot of talking and whatnot. And also, to be fair, I got stuck on the cannons a bit, because right now I'm building the las cannons, which are almost finished. Actually, they're almost finished, not gonna lie. So once I glue these together, I just have to put them in the thing, and then I'm basically done. Because then I just have to glue the guys to the base. So technically it's gonna be 9 models once I build these guys. Is there a world record for just being so painfully slow with building? Power Fist is a no-brainer to take. It's only an upgrade compared to the power weapon. Well, yeah, it's just I don't like how Power Fists look. I think they're a bit over clunky. Oh shit, that's an actual brigand. Fuck me. I built like the whole Leviathan box in 2 to 3 days. Damn. Wait, but those are fucking Space Marines. Those are really easy to build. Yeah, so me taking this long isn't that bad then, if it took you 3 days to do a Space Marine box with NIDs. Oh, is this guy stopping his runs? Oh no. Is he gonna respawn? Pain. And NIDs. Well, yeah, but altogether that isn't too much. It's a relatively small box, all things considered, I thought. it's time to glue these on. Kind of a bit worried, not gonna lie. Dude, it was almost 70 models? No, it wasn't. It's not that big. It's like, what? A Terminator squad? A captain? And Furnace Marines? And then it's like a couple nids, I thought. Or at least like... It wasn't that big. Surely. Unless I'm misremembering, but... Yeah, I'm probably misremembering it. This guy's fucking arm can't go physically any lower. What's it want?
Perfect.
Oh boy, it's gonna be another one of these fucking boxes. Well, not boxes, gun teams. Hold on. I need to go fucking everything. This, all of this, that, and that. All of the fucking Krieg guys, wow. Okay, that's actually pretty smoothly on. I'm happy with that one. PRAETORIAN 111. Okay, that's actually kind of a bit... Okay, but the Space Marines don't count. They were like really easy to build. From what I remember. Even though I didn't build the box, I just have some of the... Actually, I don't think I've even built any of the Marines from the box. Because they're all in the magazine still. 10 Furnace Marines, 5 Wait, Stengard? The fuck? There's Stengard in that box? Wait a minute. Stengard. The guys with the shields. 5 Stengard vets, 5 Terminators, 2 Terminators, Bijans, and a Phobos Lieutenant. Brother. That's ridiculous. Alright, now I can group these guys together over here that I've neglected for so long. Dude, by the time I get in the bed, it's gonna be 6 AM. I might as well just stay up all day as well at this point. You're thinking of Vanguard. What's the fucking difference between the Stengard and the Vanguard? Are they the tactical marines? Just with a silly name, or like, what's the deal? I'm not gonna lie, I might need to buy that. I might need to buy that like GW glue today. Cause I think I'm almost out of glue. Like I am having to shake this motherfucker and like use it upside down to get glue out now. Like I think there's an issue. One has guns and 5 and 10 others have swords and shields and go 3 and 6. That sounds silly. That sounds really, really silly. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke. Why is this not gluing? Buy plastic glue? Yeah, but which one? Because you guys said GW's overpriced. Where's the good plastic glue? I need links for that. Oh, 3 messages. Oh. Another person has realized I stream. Crazy. Why are my hands so sticky? Okay, I'm actually going to start my day now, so see ya. Alright, bye, Pain. Yes, realized. Yep. Okay, it's another guy. Kinda done. think they're supposed to be angled weirdly. Not really. There we go. Much better. Oh, and the server I'm in and trade lands is empty. Might as well leave and rejoin a populated one. Maybe not. Oh, blue's still in. See if he's trade running. He might be. Would be overjoyed if he was, but yeah. Oh no, it's one of, no, he's doing the cringe strat that doesn't actually fucking work. Or Maddox. I fucking hate it when people are like, oh, I'm using the resetting strat and trade. That doesn't fucking make good profit. God damn it. Makes like extra 20k an hour. Yeah, sure it does. They will fucking say. That's what everyone said when the Brigand Hauler came out. It makes an extra 20k, guys. Trust. It's good, but it's not 20k good. One minute. Why is there 14 people watching this? That feels very oddly suspicious. Hi guys. Or good morning, I guess. I don't know. That feels really suspicious, but I'm not gonna question it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing people coming in and just sitting about, chilling, probably doing other things. I'm not gonna complain. It helps me. This really helps me a lot. Howdy, Sergeant. Sergeant Lot 10. Howdy. I want to make a guess how many models I've built in 8 hours almost. I bet you won't guess correctly. I mean, unless you were here early, you can easily cheat, but still. Once I finish these guys, there will be 9. Were you here earlier when I said that? I feel like you were. You're very good at guessing. No, I just got here. That's one hell of a fucking good guess. Kind of a weird guess as well. Because if I was building infantry, you would be so fucking wrong. Because I can build squads easily, it's just these little funny guys are a bit difficult. And I finished building a whole Krieg command squad. They are very much worth it. I think they're pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I think I would just go on eBay and I'd buy the Lord Commissar and just run him as a custom Commissar, honestly. Like, he is just that good. I originally was gonna say 5, but decided to go with 9 for some reason. That's fair. But regardless, good guess. And I am not. My fingers are so sticky from this. Like, I get... Like, I do this really badly. So 1 minute. I mean, like, I'm doing this really bad. I don't think I've done any of these guys correctly, to be fair, but they look fine. Yeah, they're table ready. Like, they're the models. They don't look completely fucked. I just have to paint them and no one would realize that I fucked it up so bad. I am pretty much forced to buy Krieg command squads thanks to not being able to make my existing platoon command squads into Krieg ones, also meaning I gotta buy infantry to run as Catachan squads. That sounds like a lot of buying, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a lot of buying. Lots and lots and lots of buying. Oh right, backpacks. That's why GGB got rid of platoon command squads. I don't understand why. That doesn't really explain it to me, because I don't really know what platoon command squads were back in the day. I wasn't playing enough to really know. Chat, I'm not a knower. I have no clue about most of the old stuff. Besides White Shields. I've heard their funny tales a great many times. I should probably just glue the backpack part itself. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll be easier. For the codex, we had KD and command squads, then platoon command squads. Is the platoon command squad the thing that comes with a gunner with the infantry? Or is that an infantry platoon squad thing, or whatever it was called? Might be completely Joe Bidening it, but no Kachan or Krieg ones. I don't know, I was just asking. Oh, that's the wrong way. There we go. Is it Friday today? Yeah, it's Friday today. That arm is clearly not on correctly, but if I put this backpack on, no one will notice that it's wrong. Perfect. Just need to chop this bit off, and we are good to go. Chop, chop, cheerio. But now the closest you can convey them to would be Kajan command squads, unless you want to spend a quid on commissars. Oh yikes. I mean, couldn't you just buy like singles on eBay for cheaper? Like, unironically, if you have the infantry already, you could just go on eBay and buy the Krieg Commissar single. You know? Right. I guess. I gotta move this one again. There we go. You still... Yeah, still it was 3 commissars with a box of 6 guys, same price if you buy secondhand. I guess. Let's take a look. And I'm finished. Nice. Buy 1 official box, then 2 normal command squads, and commissar secondhand. I should have seen the removal of infantry squads and platoon squads earlier, TBH. I mean, TBH, everyone was kind of hoping they weren't gonna get removed or legend, because why would they? But hey, it happens. It's like how fucking all of the Forge World stuff got legends. guys back, because I need space to make my next command squad. I've decided I shall make another command squad, and now that I know how to do it this time, it's going to be really quick. Oh, just realized. Shit. Fantastic. Oh yes, by the way, in one box, I got 2 of the instructions. They gave me 2 for a single box. And someone suggested I should just ask, hey, where's my other 2 sprues, since I got 2 instructions. That'd be funny as shit. There we go. So we lose the Marauder Bonner, but we keep the remote mine? You mean the demolition vehicle? We don't have it anymore. It's not been in stock since forever. Unless you're talking about the engineer in the Krieg squad. Like what, who's buying the Cyclops when engineers have remote mine? Because fucking the Cyclops thing is... Okay, look at this. Look at this. Yeah, but the rules are legends now. Wasn't that the whole issue? Is that the rules are being legends and the models are being phased out, including the Cyclops? I think the Cyclops was cool. I don't think it should get legends. I like how it's designed. Like, as it stands, I don't like this, because there's another reminder that GW sees a cool design for a faction, and they go, eh, and then just kind of smack it, like the Krieg filters, they now have this really gothic design, even though they didn't have that, and a lot of people don't like it, and I'm one of them. No, it's one of the 2 Resimals we didn't lose. Are you sure? It's been permanently out of stock. Like, on God, I swear it's not been in stock since everything got legends. Just a pirate here. Doing trade runs, I guess. Crazy. What was the other resin model we kept then? Hold on, I'm looking. I'm now curious. We kept, let's take a look. Strike Fighter. These were the resin ones from Forge World, weren't they? Thunderbolt. Malkador. Wait, we've kept more than 2. I still see the Malkadors. Those are Forge World. Tech Priest Engine Seer for the Titan. Cyclops Demolition. Malkador. Defender. Thunderbolt. And Gorgon Armored Assault Transport. Why is it 200? Why is it 200? Oh, because it's Forge World. Right, I forgot. They have shit pricing. The Malkador? The tank? And the Gorgon Armored Assault? Do you not see this? One minute. No? I'm still seeing it. Guess I'll build a... I'll put these guys away and I'm gonna work on the next fort. Well, they're still selling the other things, so maybe they don't have canon rules, but they're still being sold, so well, that's annoying. That's really annoying if that's what happens. Right. Oh, by the way, because you actually played the game, Sergeant Lot, is the scribe thing important to have, or can I just, like, not use it? Because, to be honest, I hate this thing a lot. Like, am I required to have it? Does it do anything? Or is it just like a token that I have to have? That's a token for a visual reminder. Does that mean I have to have it, or... I would gladly do without it. Alright. Don't think it's necessary. Alright. I'll take your word for it. Perfect. 3. Let's take a look. It has 24 inches. Right. By the way, should I give my... Because I'm thinking the next Krieg blob I'm gonna make, I'm gonna give them flamers. So I was thinking maybe I'll give this Krieg command squad a flamer, so it just sticks onto the other flamer squad. So I already have a bit of a theme going here for like some of the Krieg units, because these guys are flamers. I have 20 guys I can build into flamers. Could maybe give the command squad a single flamer, just so I remember who they're a part of. Oh yeah, even the engineers have a flamer. Yeah, they have a flamer as well. So it's pretty nifty to have. Potentially. Right, this shouldn't take too long, because I already built this guy. And this time I'm building it in the proper order. I pretty much roll a dice for whatever special weapon I give a guy. Not particularly the best idea rules-wise, sticking a belter and a sniper in the same squad, but it looks cool. And if that looks cool, that's all that matters. Okay, but I'm just saying, if I put a flamer in my command squad, is that like the end of the world, or am I making some sense? Because I think a portion of my Krieg being specialized and like just flamethrowing the living shit out of an area, just absolutely scorching everything. Because again, there's the engineers, there's the heavy weapons, and then there's going to be the blob, and then there's going to be the command squad. That's like 4 units that have flamers that will be like going together, just lighting shit on fire, or they're defending the home objective. I mean, that might be a bit of an excessive amount, but still. Flames. So it might help. Guys, I think I need to get some glue. But I don't have any money. Okay, so I can't ask Kian. I've already asked my dad, so... Wait, he gave me like an extra few pounds. I think I might actually have enough to buy more glue today if I do go out. Maybe. And but whatever you want, I think it's fitting thematically. Overwatch is gonna be insane though. Elaborate. What do you mean by that? In a good way or in a bad way? Imagine getting overwatched by like 4 units of just flamers. Wait, really? You'll only be rolling to wound with flamers? Oh, what the fuck? You can only overwatch with one unit. Oh, that's a shame. Guys, I think it's happened. I think I'm out of blue. Oh, no, there we go. All came out. Stay with me. We can go through one more squad. Surely. This isn't the end yet. Please. Look, I don't mind going outside. I love touching grass, right? Like, I adore touching grass. But, I have not slept in quite a bit. I don't want to go out. I'm gonna feel really shitty if I do. Because it is 6 AM now. This is typically the point where I go, oh, wow, look at the time. It's time for me to lay in bed and look at TikTok for like 10 minutes and then go to sleep. Well, 10 minutes turns into like an hour or two, but shh. Okay, give him a foot. Now we've got to give him his mask, of course. Oh yeah, and his power fist. Because sadly, power fists are the way to go with these guys. Take a look at Discord. Knowing that cover is pretty handy. But wait, are we doing the reset thing? Brother, please. Not this anal strategy. I fucking hate this. This requires me to actually be present in the other tab. Why? They're rolling to hit with flamers. They just always do. That's pretty nifty. I can't believe I put myself 3 mil into debt, unironically. In-game, to clarify. Right, I'm getting distracted. I need to put the guy and his little base thing. So I might destroy his little barbed wire stuff when I paint and stuff, just so they don't look one-to-one too similar. So I don't know, I kind of want to just give him a sword. I don't like the power fist. It's just clunky and big. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't give my other guy a sword. Whoops. He doesn't need a sword, he'll be fine. I'll give this guy the plasma pistol. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Terribly sorry, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. 13, that's what I need. Wait, did I use the wrong thing? 27, 14, nope, I used the right gun, we're good. That would have been a bit fortunate otherwise. I guess I will give him a power fist. Just so I remember what the other guy has, just in case. That didn't even go where I want it to go. Fucking kidding me. Okay, there we go. Pistol here. And power fist here. Yep. We're gaming. We're so gaming, guys. Oh my, I am actually gonna need the glue thing. No. I need this sticker buzzer. Yeah, this doesn't even have any glue on it. There we go. I might need to use the illegal technique of super glue. Or I go in really early to Warhammer to buy another Citadel thing. Fantastic. Now I just need his head, which I keep forgetting to get. Here it is. Oh. Guys, I don't actually think I have enough glue to get through this command squad. I am struggling to do the fucking commissar, and he has like the least pieces. I think I'm cooked. Oh, there seems to be plenty of glue. Something just wrong with the funny stick. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing here. As you can see that my lighting incredibly improved because it's the fucking day. Okay, here's my plan. Right. If I run out of glue, like unironically, which might be happening, I will see when Warhammer opens. And I will go there immediately to pick up glue. So I can continue streaming. Granted, I can only stream up to another, what is it? 2, 3, 4, like 4 hours? And then I have to stop and restart. Which is a little bit annoying, but oh well. Happens. Oh, it's actually deploying glue normally again. Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to add the thing. 12, because he has the power fist now. I don't like how painfully easy the tutorial makes this look. That's a wee bit unfortunate. Oh, I see where I need to connect it, but my glue isn't quite what it used to be. There we go. Ah, he left. Crazy. Shit. Right, remember when I said this would be like really quick and easy? I've already built this squad. Yeah, well, God had other plans, it seems, today. There we fucking go. Finally. We've done him. We've got focus on him, that is, but we've also done his back. He uses the biggest base, right? Which is here. I think I'll make this, no, I'll connect him to his thing, but I'm not gonna add the wire to it this time. Or actually... yeah, I won't add the wire this time. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put him on a... gonna cut his little thing off his foot, and I'm just gonna stick him into the ground. And, pray. The other guy's a show-off, this guy's actually boots on the ground. Doing this commissar a favor and making him less of a target. Man, I don't want to open the Commissar Rain or the Lord or Duty's End and the other packs I have. I don't want to open them. Same with the magazines, but I don't know why. I want to make them and use them, but my head's like, oh, but if I open the box, it loses its value, guys. Like, I have any intention of selling it, which I don't have any intention of selling it, but yeah. And the clue's doing the fucking stupid thing again. Yeah, there we go. Just put some like dirt below his foot, maybe like a rock behind him. Make him look a little bit more natural. Yeah. Okay. That's one of them. Now I just... do I even try continue? Guess there's no harm in trying. There's actually a lot of glue if that's the glue. Maybe I just need to higher up, I'll be fine. Right. Make Commissar's best friend, Commissar in training. Actually, what is his name? So this is a Lord Commissar I've just built. What's his friend? He is a veteran guardsman? Sure. Sure, let's call him a veteran guardsman, shall we? Doesn't really look like one, but oh well. Right. Only one way we can go with him, really, and that's Plasma. Plop. And 21, perfect. That's body. Nice his head. He's missing a foot. Shit, I completely forgot he gets his own little foot thing. I have the arms already. Sword. I'm so tired. This was a horrible idea. Right. Next is the flamer. Am I turning it over? 43, 44, 43, 44. And 44 and 46, I presume? Yes. Shockface, coffee and composing. Hope the session is going well. It's going. I've built like a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and I'm building the 14th model. I got stuck on the flamethrower guys. Well, they're not flamethrowers, they're the las cannon guys. I got very stuck on them. Because I am an idiot. Yeah, it is going pretty well. I think listening to the same soundtrack every 2 hours is kind of driving my head in, but it's fine. You guys are lucky. You get to decide to mute my stream and listen to your epic music whenever you want. I have to suffer. I am suffering. Jokes aside, it's alright. Just kind of, it's just white noise. And flawlessly connected. Oh, and his head as well, 46. Oh, this guy in the squad? I might not give him a mask, the medic guy, since they're gonna be the command squad in charge of the flamers. Right. It's flamin' time. Oh. I can put that in. And that doesn't feel like it connects at all. 55. Now this is a real flamer right here. Okay, it's not too bad. Now I just need the arm. $56, right? Yep, 56. We are so back. I've not gone stuck on any pieces from this whole squad. Let's go. Progression. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Progression. You like progression? I like progression. Nothing else for that step. Now I just gotta glue him to the base. I gotta make the medic. This shouldn't take too long. 29 and 28. Need to cut some pieces. No. We were going so fast. Also done. I just need his silly little head. Which I've already cut off actually, so I can just grab this one over here. I don't know, I just don't like it. Right. Arms are done. Well, the heads, I mean, the arms are ready to be done. I might as well do the backpack while we're at it. Yeah, I just realized the backpack comes with his helmet. What a pain. I'm just gonna get the space plate. I'll do the rock sky in a minute, but I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting to give this guy his holster. And I have forgotten this twice somehow. Yep, not once, but twice. Maybe I don't even know where his holster is. That may have a bit of effect on why I can't find it. Is that it? No, that's... Wait, no, that is it. That is 19. Huh. Yeah, fine. That works. I think I might draw the other kit out just so I can give the other veteran guardsman his holster in a minute. Cool. Semi-important. Huh? Did I give him the holster? Huh! I did give him the holster. How bizarre. Maybe I should have trusted myself a bit and actually checked first. Oh well. I already gave him the holster. That's crazy. Crazy. I think once I finish this stream, whenever that is, because I don't know, I keep looking at the stats and it's like, oh damn, there's people still watching, I guess I'll keep going. But when I do stop inevitably, which will be when the stream, like before 12 hours of the stream, which will be in like 2-3 hours. Pardon me, sorry. There will be, I'll do all 3 of these artillery pieces. Like, I'll do all 3 of them next time I stream. Yeah. What was I building next? Radio operator. Alright, let's get him over in Denver. You know, let's do the annoying thing first. I hate the scribe. Let's do the scribe first. Like, what is he even a token for? Like, what does he represent? It's just a scribe. That's literally it. Okay. It's 7 a.m. I'm cooked. Oh yeah, I can give a little cut to them. Hold on. Tired. I wonder. Where did the cup go? That's over there, found it. There we go, I put a cup on the veteran guy. Can barely see it, but it's on him. I will quickly be right back. In a second. I'm back. The music stopped. No copyright music, relaxing vibes, 12 hours of copyright-free background music. I don't trust this. Oh, wait, never mind. It's, yep. Muting and stuff. Right. Okie dokie, can't use it. Never mind. Oh, what a shame. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. What do we have? I mean, we have the previous music. Playing horror games I found in my drawer. Hold on.
Obviously celebrate.
Supreme Court gives green light to law that could. Oh, it's a funny meme. Connor Dog has uploaded, guys. I want to watch that, but it's like an hour long. And I'm still streaming. Damn it. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, we've been going for nearly 10 hours. Right. So the next step is flag bearer. Because I've done the objectively the worst piece in the kit, so shouldn't be that hard. I say as I look at it. Hello. What's a Praetorian? A Praetorian is the funny looking guardsman. Like, if you just type up 40k Praetorian, it's the guardsman that looks like a British colonial troop from Rook's Drift. I just really like that design. And they used to have metal models in the past, but unfortunately GW doesn't like people having nice things, so all of those models no longer exist. And if you want Praetorians or Mordians or Steel Legion or other regiments, you would have to pay 10 plus pounds or dollars or euros or whatever strong currency for a single guy when you can have up to 20 guys in a single squad. So yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem for you right there. It's an absolute disaster. Disaster. Right, no, I can't stop. I still have like 3 hours I can do. I can build the rest of this command squad. I can make it. I can make it. So now that my parents are awake, I can actually talk at a kind of normal volume without shitting my pants. Let's go. What do I need? 35, 36. Yep, can do that. If anyone wants to ask any questions, you can do it now. I am very easily suggested. I'm so tired, I might even just reveal where I live. Ooh, no, I'm joking, I wouldn't do that. But it'd be funny if I did. Ooh. Actually, that reminds me of something I needed to look up real quick. I wouldn't say super high importance, but some general importance, I'd say. Like the importance of, if someone found this could dox my address, so I should get it sorted sometime. I'm overthinking. I might just change something instead. Oh, I need the little leg thing again. Is there a leg thing? Or am I tripping? I don't see a leg thing. I do need 62 though, I think. Where's 62? Oh, fucking man, I'm building the wrong guy again. Why do I keep doing this? I'm like, oh yeah, I need this thing, and then I just somehow am making the completely different model than I thought I was making. How do I do this? I'm so tired. At least I haven't messed up any of the pieces, but still. It is a concern. The viewership's finally dropping. Once I finish this model, I can go to sleep. I got so scared because when I clicked the YouTube tab, it said I had 20 for a minute. I was actually so scared. I was like, no, don't be 20, I want to go to sleep. Normally I'd be over the moon, I'd be like, yes, I'm winning! But I'm like, I was planning to go to sleep like an hour ago. I mean, not gonna lie, I think any regular person would look at me and go, bro, you should have gone to sleep like 6 hours ago at least. It's like 1 AM is like acceptable, but like past that, you're kind of pushing it. I mean, I think 3 AM is like the latest you should go when trying to sleep. And no, 2 more people joined. Shit. I mean, yes, thank you for joining the stream, but shit. I'm not gonna end if I have a lot of people here. Smile. I will subjugate myself to torture. For the amusement of the people. I mean, there's not much amusement here, but shh. It's fine. Okay, where is this guy's foot? Like, seriously, where on earth could it be? It's just a foot. Wait, what piece am I need like a 37? Wait a fucking minute. Have I been giving the veteran the wrong foot this whole time? Wait a minute. No, I haven't. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I have a stroke. I was like, are you kidding me? Have I really been screwing myself this whole time? Unintentionally? That would be a bit of a tragedy moment, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I found the foot, finally. Oh my gosh. I thought it was like, my brain melting. I was like, where's the foot? Where's this dude's foot? But yeah, if you guys haven't checked the description, there's a YouTube video. I'd greatly appreciate if you guys checked it. And what was the other thing? Wait, where's the model gone? It was just... Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's fine. I'm tripping. I'm like losing it. But yeah, check out the video, check out the Patreon, and most importantly, check out the Discord. If you like Warhammer and you want to share Warhammer stuff or just other regular model stuff, we have channels for those. Just join the Discord and talk to us about it, please. It's fun seeing people use my server to chit-chat. It makes me very happy. You should join in and talk about stuff. If there's enough people that are suggesting a certain channel, I'll add the certain channels. I mean, that's what I did for the models channel. One of my mods were like, yo, there's so many people that are talking about non-Warhammer, you should make a channel for just general model stuff. And I was like, nah, and he was like, you should. And I'm like, fine. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, wait a minute, I'm stupid. This foot literally has a base thing it can connect to. Lymphal. I am stupid. Please give me the last bits of glue, I'm begging. I'm begging you, give me the glue I need. Okay, there we go. Winning, 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 winning. The glue fell before the guard did. The glue fell before the guard did, guys. I swear. I'm trying to glue as many of these guys as I can. Come on, Mr. Glue. Keep giving me that glue. I need to kill my brain cells. Every single one of them. Nah, I'm joking. I just need the glue for my models. There we go. I just gotta give him his little gun thing, and then I gotta give him his flag, which has a lot of bullet holes in it, a little bit concerning. I kinda wish I gave you multiple variants of the guys, kind of. Like, not enough to make whole new models, but like enough for like, oh, here's a version where the guy's jacket isn't full of bullets, here's a version where the banner isn't full of bullets, you know, just like, because the jackets and the banners are really easily easily seeable, so when it's just like a bunch of big holes in the banner, it's like, ooh, could I get one without those? Pretty please? But GW will never listen or fall on deaf ear doors, like how the Praetorians are never gonna get re-added, even though they're very cool, and it's been so long since they've been added, and no one remembers what a Praetorian is. Praetorian God? Never heard of them! Woo. Totally not losing my fucking mind. Guys, we must manifest the Praetorians back into existence for my sanity and my wallet, for I cannot afford to buy the metal. Like seriously, please. So that reminds me, I want to check something of like minor importance, nothing like too crazy. Was it Anvil? I don't think so. So would they just block from them? Online... Nah, that'll be fine. No, it was Victoria Miniatures, I think. That might have had it. Victoria... Miniatures. They should have the cool things. Space Aussie. Oh, there's like Space Aussie stuff now. That's cool. Regiments of the Galaxy's Finest. Let's take a look. How much is the print, like... Universal Victoria, 10 bayonets, 18 ammo pouches, 1 pit helmet. It's a special weapon sprue. Oh, okay, so it does give me the plasma and other options. Okay, that's actually not that bad. I wonder if you can buy the files for them. That'd be nice. So if my friend has the files for them, I am mega profiting. Like, I don't know, I actually like these miniatures, but like for a full 20-man squad, I'd have to spend like 100 USD, which is not particularly that much better than the other metal models. That's like a, what, 100 quid improvement? But that's for a 20-man squad, and I could buy like, what, 2 20-man squads with 100 quid? Well, I could only get one with the Praetorian guards. Like, I love, like, don't get me wrong, I adore the Praetorians, but this is, oh, maybe taking the mick a bit too much, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's like, crossing the line a bit too far. They have Captain Kane as a special character, right? How interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking at all these. I'm getting distracted. I need to be building the fucking flag bearer, but I'm like, ooh, Praetorians and special characters and all these options, all commissars and like all these. Oh my gosh! Miniature of the month. Page not found. Crazy. But you know what I mean? Isn't it cool? Do they have Vestorians? That'd be cool. They had like a whole Vestorian range. I'd be pretty happy. I'm a little bit tired of I have been looking for custom commissars for Thanatos. Like, I do have the commissars needed for it already. It's just I was thinking, oh, I could maybe add some more points if I found a few more commissars. And the fucking every commissar is just a ripoff of the commissar's duty now. Like, everyone has that pose where it's the guy pointing the gun and he has his hand in the pocket and the sword behind him. Like, everyone has this pose for the custom now, and it's like, now it doesn't even feel special. And why would I want 3 commissars with the exact same pose? That sounds even more stupid, but that's just me getting on a tangent. I need to build 2 guys. Come on, get it together. I'm doing that thing where I talk a lot because I'm trying to preserve the fact I don't want to, like, slam my head against the desk and fall asleep. So let's take a look. So if you just hear, like, a loud thud, or, like, you even see my head, just presume I, like, fell asleep. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna move, this away. I do not want my head landing on that. tired, I'm tired, I'm tired. What's the hand? I need hand 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Found it. That's relatively quick. I know I've been yapping a lot, but I really do I really do want to find the courage to somehow take the step forward to get Games Workshop to put the Praetorians on the considering list for guard refreshers. Because to be it, I'm not very noble. I think I returned. Sorry if you already said what was the Praetorian. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your Twitch message. I kind of just was rambling to myself. Praetorians are, I mean, just Google it and it'll give you an image of what a Praetorian guardsman should look like. Just type a Praetorian guardsman 40k and that'll give you a good idea. But in short, they basically look like British Rook Drift soldiers. I don't know if you're still here, but yeah. They look like the colonial guys. They have like little pit helmets. I really wanted them so I could paint them like a nice, I wouldn't say bright green, but like a more outstanding green. If I got the Praetorians. Because I think this is what I'm going to do. I think every regiment I have is going to be green. But they're all going to be different shades. Like, they're all going to have their own respective, like, grey and green markings. Like, I mean, for example, the shock troopers, they're going to be mostly grey and they're going to have, like, green markings. But then, like, for example, the Kriegers, their coats are going to be green and so forth. And, well, I mean, I only have Kriegers and shock troops. So I don't think I'm ever going to get any Catachans. I don't know why I would want to do that, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I would want to do that, but anyway, everyone ask questions away and I'll answer them best I can. Oh, hey, wait a minute, I'm supposed to glue this onto the thing. Whoa. Wow, so. Oh, and if anyone's interested in Warhammer stuff and just hanging about, asking questions, talking with other people, there's this cool thing called a Discord server. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's a really cool thing where you can like talk with people. It's really cool. Let's take a look. Where can I send this? Where is my stream? Nope, that's Soviet Womble. Nope, that's Connor. That's Connor. Nope, that's an Iron Mouse tab. Nope, nope, nope. Wait, here we go. If you're interested in joining a Discord and chatting, here's Discord. Where's my Twitch tab gone? I swear I had one. You know what's funny? CDog VA is live gaming right now. But he's playing one of those like turn-based anime games I just don't feel that interested about.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, just crazy stuff like that. Anyway, here is, here's the link to the Discord server. Look, in all due respect, I have not slept It is 8 AM almost. I have still yet to get this glued onto the flag bearer. So you're just gonna have to put up with how tired I am. Yeah, it hurts. I feel like I'm at that stage where I have to force myself to manually blink. That's when you know shit's like really getting bad. When you're like manually blinking. Am I going delusional? Are you guys even real? Why is there so many people here? Like, this has to be like schizophrenia or something. Like, there's no way there's... How many people? Let me refresh. Okay, so now down to 8 people. Okay, we're finally losing people. I'm not saying you should leave, I'm just saying if you lose interest and you don't like listening to me yap like a mad bastard, then... And we're back to 10. Okay. It's fine. It is fine. Good news, we've almost finished the flag bearer, guys. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Why is there 13 people now? Why is it going up? Like, legitimately, why are we going up? Should be going down. I have been unhinged for like the past 3 hours. I've been absolutely unhinged. Why is the viewership going up? Go down. Go down. I'm being unhinged. Stop watching the stream. Go watch my video instead. Oh yeah, everyone that watches the video greatly helps me, especially if you don't click on it and then leave after 3 seconds, because if you leave immediately then YouTube thinks you guys hate it, so you should click it and watch the full thing. Smile. Okay. What head did I beat this guy? 38. And he needs his backpack. 39. I'm so tired. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Where's that head gone? Here it is. Did I need to make, like, any infantry for the Krieg box? Like, I've already... What comes in the Krieg box again? Hold on a minute. Like, why do I have so many base plates? Like, I've already done the artillery, I've done the engineers, and yet I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, like 10? 10 bases? Maybe it's, like, extra sprues from other kits adding up, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I've lost the tab. This should be at the front. Why is there so many people? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. This is joyful. I'm glad to have this much company, but it's kind of not the best time. I'm super tired. I need to wake up one day as well so I can grind for the Super Earth War Bond. I want that new War Bond. I want the PCAT. I want it so bad. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. I just realized an issue. Wait a damn minute. How am I supposed to get the backpack on this guy? Wait a damn minute. I've bamboozled myself. Maybe I could, like, slip it in somehow. Or I'm just gonna have to rip his arm off, and then I'm gonna have to cry, because then I have to wait for it to re-glue itself back together. Yep, it seems like we have to rip his arm off a bit. Wait, did I even glue it? No, I didn't. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. You've gotta glue the pieces. Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Sleepy Joe. Sleepy Joe. Now that I got the backpack back in, the flag arm is utterly useless. It has gone back to the state of absolutely unfathomably useless. It's horrible. This is awful. Okay, we're gonna let that re-dry again. I have got the backpack in, so we're doing good. We're winning. Guys, you gotta believe me. We're winning. It's winning, chat. We're winning. I mean, maybe I'll win. Maybe because of all this viewership, I'll get enough live hours to... No, there's no way I'd get like more than like a few hundred from all the live. A few hundred would be nice, but you know what'd be nicer? Unlocking memberships. That'd be swell. It's taking a lot of time. You know what I'm saying? It's taking a smidge bit of effort, one might even say. Maybe I can re-glue the arm now? Or maybe instead of yapping, I could build like the other guy. hell? Bro, the hand is not dried. Fuck my life. This hand is not dry. Okay, you know what? We're working on the other guy. Those can dry by themselves. I'm working on the radio operator. He has been unoperated for who knows how long. Radio operator, my beloved. Like, the Krieg mask with just a pair of gamer headset is really funny. It's so funny to me. Among Us, Ohio, Sundere, cringe, Lamau, crying emoji face, insert buzzword drama here. Woo, look at me, I'm saying words. Isn't that thrilling? Ooh. I'm so funny, I think. I don't know, am I funny? Probably not. I think people just hear me and then it just turns into like the screeching white noise meme. It's probably what happens. Like, no one likes listening to me. So why are you all here then? Like, literally, why are you all here? There's like no reason you should be here. I'm annoying, I sound bad, like, you know? Right. It's radio backpack. You ever hear of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Of course not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. He was once so wise, and something, then he got stabbed. I can't remember on the top of my head that whole story, not when I'm tired. Especially when I'm not tired. I don't think I could even do it normally if I tried. Like, legit. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember. Why am I here? Why am I not in bed? Why am I staring at the screen, building models? What am I doing? I should have gone like 7 hours ago. I was like, oh, I'll do like a quick like few hour live stream. I'll build like a command squad and just end it. No. No, I did not. I indeed did not do that. I did the complete opposite. Okay, surely this flag thing is secure by now. Surely. Yeah, it's mostly secure. By mostly, I mean it shouldn't slide off like a complete bitch. Like. And it's sliding off like a complete bitch. Okay, no. We're gonna hold it together. We hold the line here. I'm getting this fucking flag bearer done. This is where we hold him. This is where he will connect. And it will be fine. And if he doesn't connect, I'm gonna scream like a 12-year-old girl. Surely. I let go for 1 second and it immediately falls apart. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What do you mean? Uh-oh. What's happening? That doesn't sound good. What does that mean? It should fix itself. Maybe. And if it doesn't and people do leave for whatever reason, understandable. It's still 12 people even though the studio is yelling at me that the quality has been hit, but I guess it's, oh, no, it just fixed itself. Nope. YouTube wills that I will stay here until I die, apparently. I mean, regardless, in an hour, I'm gonna be forced to stop, and I won't restart the stream because I kind of want to go to sleep. I'm just surprised there's even this many people here, watching me watch glue dry, as I wait for this flag to dry up, so I can finally base it. Oh, and now there's a 14th person. Hello. Hi, welcome. For the greater good. Is that the secret technique? I just need to absolutely shred my sleep schedule and then people do like welfare checks in my stream, be like, hey, you're okay. You haven't gone to sleep yet. Is that the plan? Is that the how to get my watch time up plan? I just gotta stream in all the time zones. You fool, I can stream in all the time zones, all 24. Is it 24? How many time zones are there actually? Not one of those random CmdrConrad questions. How many time zones exist? 40? Huh? I thought I was overdoing it by saying 20. I guess not. Like where? Like I see the little rainbow chart has all the time zones, but they all kind of don't look right, if you get what I'm saying. A little bit scuffed, you could say, even. 10-hour stream, damn. You want a dawn? I want a dawn? Yeah, I'd love a dawn. I would love a dawn. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. Hi, yes. A dawn would be great. A Rogal Dawn would make a fine addition to the collection. I already have a few, but nothing wrong with getting additional dawns. But hey, Hextread, how you doing? How goes? Is this glued yet? Please be glued. I'm gonna have a stroke if I have to wait another minute for this to dry. Okay, it's... I can use this. There we go. Man, I'm sorry, I'm just not really... I wasn't really reading the chats. Is there anything... How much for a minifig? Like a single dude? I don't know, it's like £7 or £6. Like, I mean, you could just Google on eBay, like... Kree Command Squad singles, and it's like quite a bit. You'd be very surprised at how expensive these things can become. No, stop breaking free. I need this to stay in place. Stay in place. Stay in place. Oh, so I think I took too long to reply. I'm not getting a response. Lumphao. Guys, I missed my opportunity to get the dawn. It's probably a rhetorical question. Of course, who wouldn't want a dawn? I think everyone here would want a dawn. Dawns in the house? Question mark? No, I'm joking. I'd like a... You know what? I'd like a Lehman Russ, actually. Fuck the dawn. I already have, like, 5. Give me the good boy. The best boy. The Lehman Russ. The glorious boy of the... Imperial Guard, the best tank. Every other tank sucks. Baneblade, Vogeldawn, Sentinel. That's not a tank, but they all suck. Lehman Russ is the best vehicle. I think I have it where I will. Maybe. That should be fine. I think. I'm just gonna rest him that way so he doesn't, like, slowly tilt over. That's the plan, at least. Right. It's time for the funny. By the funny, I mean the pain. Well, it's not really that painful. It's just a radio operator. But because I've been awake for like 8 hours and not slept, this is gonna be very, very painful. Or it's gonna be really easy, and I'm gonna be like, how did I get here? And people will be like, I don't know. Special domain, dementia, go. It's funny. Okay, now I just gotta add the gun to it, and we're going places, and then we're going places, and then we'll be winning! I sound like a delusional Mad Hatter, but I'm not really this delusional typically. I kind of talk normally for the most part, but I'm only talking like this way because I'm trying to keep myself awake and I'm trying not to focus on the fact that the bed is right behind me and I can just literally jump right into it at any moment and just completely just stream when I need to. Anyways, let's get this done. I'd never ditch the stream. I love my stream. I would never do such a mean thing. I'd never vanish just out of the blue. I need it. Like, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm almost finished anyway. And also, we're also getting kind of a little bit close to the 12-hour mark. And at that point, I do have to actually stop the stream. Because if I go past 12 hours, then I have to just restart the stream and well, then that's a problem. Which is a little bit annoying. I wish that wasn't how it worked, but oh well. Happens, I guess. Lamau. Limphau. I need to give him his foot, and I also need to give him his binos as well. Oh yeah, and I also need to give him his radio pack as well. Well, not radio pack, it's like a little music box thing, I guess. Okay, to be honest, there is one thing I do kind of dislike about the Krieg Command Squad. The Commissar has lots of customization. He has lots and plenty of it. And he is very easy to customize. Like, if I wanted to add stuff to him, it'd be very easy to do so. These other characters, though, are very limited in a bad way, and I don't like that. Then again, people bitch about how I bitch about everything, but this is just criticism. I love the kit. I just think it would be pretty cool. It'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome if it just let me customize them a bit. Because I can't do too much customization or else it looks weird. Like the one customization I did for the medic in the other squad, his head is, well, I think... Is this guy ready to stay up? Yeah, he's ready to stay up, finally. Holy shit. We need to move you guys away from him. You belong to this squad, buddy. You stay over there. Now, where's the medic? I did one minor customization, which was basically just giving the medic a helmet. And I immediately got concerned because it wasn't looking correct, and it's because the helmets are completely differently shaped for some reason and they're not supposed to fit on the body. I don't know why they designed it that way, but they did, and it sucks, and I don't know why they would do that, but I wish they didn't. But hey, they did, so I have to work with it, and so work with it I did. And then we got that result. And everything's chill. For now, at least, I think. Okay, I have a pro strat once I finish the squad. What if I don't end the stream and I just leave? Like, surely you guys will leave as well then, right? And I'm not saying you guys should leave. I'm just saying you probably should consider leaving. You know, it'd be really nice if I stream tomorrow or like later on today and we got like so much concurrent again. Because I don't know why I'm having this many concurrent. Like, where did you all come from? Why are you here? Where did this silent mass come from? I want to know. Like, who are you people? I don't get this many people usually. Actually, that's a lie. I've been getting quite a few people lately, but not this many. This is a lot more than usual. Especially earlier when we got to 18 people. That was crazy. It was crazy. Even though it only lasted like 30 seconds. It was cool. That was like my highest peak on YouTube so far. I'm not gonna complain. That's a pretty huge achievement for me. Alright, 62 has been located. Be so cool, it'd be so awesome. Are we blind to play the garrison? Be so cool, be so awesome. There we go. Now I just gotta give him his arms a bit. I bet all this viewership is Dark Reunion's doing, or the Emperor, or the Emperor. In the Emperor we trust. How are you guys doing? What's your favorite Warhammer armies? How old are you? Where do you live? What's your bank details? Tell me. No, I'm joking. What is your favorite Warhammer 40k army? I'm very curious. Since we have like 15 people here, I want you all to spit out your favorite Warhammer armies. Do it. No balls, you won't. First one, spit out the Warhammer army is the bravest for Warhammer 40k player. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. We did it. Yeah. Okay, so I gave him his foot, but I still need to give him his arms. And his arms consist of a really annoying binoculars. Piss. Should have glued this ages ago. It's just like the flag. It's the thing that just doesn't stay in place, even when you glue it. Alright, 60 and 69. Found it. No one wants to step forward and say their favorite army in Warhammer? No one? No one here is brave enough to do it. No one are brave. Oh, let me check Twitch. Twitch might have said something. Nope, they didn't say anything. None of you are brave. There you have it. None said the name of an army they like and like playing with. You're all not brave. Apparently. I don't make the rules. That's just what the voices told me. They told me you're all cowards. Showing up when I'm most weak, when I'm tired like this. What? I should have. Why did I put the arm on? I was supposed to put the goggles on. No, not the goggles. I was meant to put them on together and just let them dry off the ground, but I guess not. So, oh well. Life had different plans, I guess. No one told me life was gonna be this way, but there's so many people. I'm actually confused. Why are you still here? I am waiting for glue to dry. What's your excuse? Why are you all here? I'm not interesting. I'm just an angry old fella just going, why are you all here? I'm not old, but yeah. Not yet. What arm does he need for the rock? He needs 65. But would you look at that? 65. Is that a 65? Yeehaw. We're so back. We're so back, guys. We're doing it. Hey guys, if you haven't already considered it, you should hit that like button and subscribe right now. The subscribe button is really loud. Scare the shit out of me, please. You know you want to do it. You want to do it. Come on. You don't have the balls to... Nope, okay, I thought that'd be like a alert. I thought I'd get scared, but nope. I am the brave. I am the one that makes you fear. Trust. Trust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, I've counted that right. I know what I'm doing, guys. Trust me. Follow me and lead by example. Hee haw ho ho hee hee. Yeah. Yeah, they're all glowing. Okay, that's nice. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. I'm gonna be going to sleep in a minute. Brother, I am losing it. I am so tired. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have my stream. And then I look at the concurrent and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is there 16 people here? I think it's a bit weird, a bit odd. I mean, it's a bit odd I stay up all night to do this, but anyway. So, that's done, that's all done. Okay, I can pack this box away. That leaves me with 3 artillery to do. Right? Nah, no, I'm joking. If I was to continue building anything, it would probably be the horsemen? Yeah, the horsemen, because those are the last guys I have to build for my Krieg, I think. But as you can see, my desk is getting a little bit full. I do ideally need to magnetize. Gonna put these away because I don't really care about adding little extra details to my characters for now. We are perfectly in the okay. That needs to go into a bin. Bin known as my floor. I'm joking, it's going into a bin. I repackage this box with the screws inside. So if I ever need anything, I consult the book. Well, not the book, the box. Random boxes with random junk which might become convenient junk sometime. Something like that. Why does this not go in? It's not in. That's poking out. It's fucking killing me. Yeah, like that isn't in. There we go. Done it. It's resealed. Fantastic. So now I only have 2 of those creek things to build. What a shame. What a disaster. Whew. So, yeah, weather's pretty nice, isn't it, guys? Category cars and vehicles, excuse me? Is that why I'm getting viewership? Excuse me? Why is it cars and vehicles? How did this change? What? I mean, if I change it now, will my viewership plummet? That'd be cool. Well, no, it wouldn't be cool. It'd be like, oh no, and then I'd go to sleep. But no, you're all still there. Okay, no, I'm gonna quickly be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink and I'm gonna quickly check some stuff. So I'm gonna be right back. And we'll see how many of you are still here in like 5 or so minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Why is there 15 people here still? Bro, I thought this bit would like get me down to like 0 viewership. I literally left for like maybe half an hour. Why are you still here? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair play. So, to be honest, I did look around, and I was trying to see if I did have another engineer box, because I swear I had 2. Or at least 1. And apparently I don't. Which reminds me, let me grab my phone so I can remove that from the list. Because it turns out I don't actually have 2, I have 1. And that could affect the points a little bit. So I need to make sure this isn't a problem. Watch reminder, competing offer. Warhammer list. Hello, how are you doing? We just got here, sat down for dinner. Yo, nice. It's the morning for me. I think I'm gonna go to sleep soon, to BH. Haven't slept all night. Engineers, where the hell are you? I have a Castellan. The Krieg, yep, 3 of them, 2 Chimeras, the artillery, Baneblade, field ordnance. Yep. Krieg engineers. Nope, I only put 1 in the list. I guess I was just imagining the additional squads? Am I insane? With human references, I haven't built those rogue dorms yet. We're getting there. Okay, so in hindsight, looking at this list, I have kind of a lot less than I actually thought. Like, okay, I mean 6k points is a lot, but I thought I was closer to 7k. But I'm not gonna complain. I'll just change it to 6k, or like 6.2k, because I don't think I'm going to be buying any models anytime soon. Definitely not in time for Thanatos. Like, I already got all these models to build and paint. Like, what are we at? Are we halfway through the month yet, even? No, we're like a quarter of the way, almost. Like, there's a lot of things for me to do. I'll be going now. See you. Alright, see you, Unico. Your dreams. Baneblade? Yeah, I have a Baneblade. I have a Castellan as well on the list. Granted, I need to paint that Baneblade. Right, I'm just gonna keep it on live. I don't know, maybe the artwork's attracting people. I don't know. Why are people still here? Struggle to get these numbers on a regular, and it's just like, oh, I'll stop the stream when we lose viewership, the stream viewership in question. So funny. Okay, let me, I'll read out my list. As in an actual Baneblade or the kit? Like, okay, 1 minute. The Baneblade! Yeah! Baneblade. Just fucking murdered my flag bearer, whoops. 1 minute. Absolutely just fucking flattened him. Like, is it the Baneblade? Yeah, it's the actual Baneblade. The real deal. I ain't no meta bitch. I pick what's cool. I pick the Baneblade. Ooh, better this, better that. Baneblade. Yeah! Okay. So by the way, it's not been camouflaged, that's just dust. Unironically, that's just dust growing on it since like so many years. Or like sand dust? I don't know. It's kind of a mix of a lot of things now I'm thinking about it. I built mine as the Shadow Sword. Love the big guns. Yeah, that's fair. It's also much better as well, I heard, so... Can never go wrong with it. Like, you just really can't. Okay, we're slowly losing viewership. Perfect. Okay, no one else joined the stream. I mean, I'll end soon. It's like 9 AM. And I kinda wanna wake up for... I have an idea. If I go to sleep at 9 AM and I wake up, like, very late in the day, I could just do a really long stream. I mean, like, a really long stream. Or better yet, I wake up later in the day, and then I just do my stuff, and then when it's like 5 AM, I'll just start at 5 AM, because that's when people are waking up. And it'll be a weekday. Ooh, look at me, I'm being sneaky and smart. As a fun fact, YouTube VODs can only go up to 12 hours, so that's why I'm gonna stop at 12 hours, or, well, before 12 hours. I'm not going for another 50 minutes. As much as I would love to. I know, I've done the best I can with begging people to join the server. I mean, that one guy that joined, very cool 40k models. I absolutely love them. More people should join the server. More people should join so I could admire big models with big tanks. I don't know. I like my Beyblade, and I think I am going to paint it probably green. And I mean, like, literally mainly green. Like, I think that's what I'm gonna do for all my tanks. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe I'll make them like grey and green, but then I feel like people might just assume, oh, he's being lazy, that I just didn't paint some parts. And it's like, no, I'll paint it all, I'll prime it all, that's for sure. And then I'll add like stripes and stuff. Want to see my tanks? May I share my Shadow Sword? Yes, flex, flex, show your mighty armor. Show the armor of the Imperium or your traitor legion. Because you're a filthy heretic! Which is fine. Or is it fine? I don't know. I don't particularly know, but yeah. Okay, I thought that was the door. I think that's just my parents making the room downstairs nicer. Share it all. Oh yeah, I'll post it again just in case. 1 minute. Here's the Discord. Let's post it in the YouTube chat as well, since all the people are on YouTube these days. Let's go, yeah. You should join the Discord now, and you should flex the might of your army's armor, so I can be amazed and go, wow, whoa, whoa, you're so cool, whoa. Like, you should join the Discord and show it off. We have a chat. You can show their works and progresses, and we can all go like, whoa, that looks so cool. And it'll be great, it'll be fun, I love doing that. I love posting my own stuff as well sometimes, after streams. Actually, matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna take a photo of all the shit I made before the mighty Imperial armor gets shown off. Unless it does get shown off before I take a photo. I mean, to be honest. I'm kind of like posing all of my newly built models, so this might take a bit. Just a smooch. There is a lot of them, no less. Shadow sword smiley face. Oh, it has a plow thing. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's actually really interesting, the plow. Is that chaos? Okay, heretic! It's fine. Oh. I also have a Baneblade tank commander. I think that's what he is. I think he's a Baneblade tank commander at least. He has the little hatch thing. So I assume he's a Baneblade tank commander. I don't know why you would have a Baneblade tank commander, but yeah. The Mind Plow is a 3D printed speak. Oh yeah, is it the one from Etsy by chance? Because I think I've seen that one, maybe. When I was looking for plows, when everyone was saying, oh yeah, you can find them on Etsy. I think it was one of the top plows on the search list. Hold on, I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I'm missing a model. 1, 2, okay, so I have the radio, I have the flag bearer, I have the medic. Seeing the plasma gunner, where's the fucking... Why is he over here? Yeah, that's my plasma gunner, 100%, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, this is definitely my plasma gunner for this group. To be honest, you think in like 11 hours I'd get a lot more achieved. Yeah, you have the Baneblade tank commander. Oh, nice. I can show the. Yeah, if you wanna. I mean, I'm not gonna get it. Kind of like my tanks being vanilla. I kind of just love the look of I don't know, I just like the contrast of weak looking vehicles, like you know, like battle hardened. Like for example, like my shock troops are gonna look like brand new cadets, freshly dropped in, and then all my Krieg are gonna look like hardcore veterans, and it's gonna be great. Sorry? No, it's fine, I'm curious. I don't mind the link, I'm curious about it anyway. Oh, it looks very nice. It's also free. Okay, that's convenient. I don't know why you apologize. I'm just yapping about how I like my tanks looking very basic. Only because, well, no, it's not because I like them looking all basic. I like the contrast of, oh, here's the big force. They all look brand new off the factory. And then here's the other force that look like they've gone through hell 5 times in the past 20 minutes. In a quick jog. But yeah, it's just my opinion how I want my army. I mean, all my Krieg will look battle hardened. My cadets will look brand new. And my Praetorians will be a mix of between of oblivious and also hardened veterans. I don't know, because British, maybe. I fucking don't know. We'll get to that when we get to it. King Castellan. Okay, so my list as far for Thanatos. By the way, I have to paint all of these still. Cadian Castellan. Cadian Command Squad, Cadian Command Squad, Cadian Command Squad, Cadian Command Squad, Commissar, Krieg Command Squad, Krieg Command Squad, Lehman Russ Commander, Lehman Russ Commander, Lehman Russ Commander, Lord Marshal Drea, Lord Solar Leontos, Tech Priest, Cadian Shock Troops, Cadian Shock Troops, Cadian Shock Troops, Cadian Shock Troops, Death Corps Krieg, Death Corps Krieg, Death Corps Krieg, Chimera, artillery team, artillery team, artillery team, blame blade, field ordnance, yeah, 3 field ordnance batteries, a Kazakin, 1 Krieg engineer, 2 heavy weapon squads, 3 Lehman Russ vanquishers, 5 Rogel Dawns, 3 Scout Sentinels, and a Knight Castellan. This is all the stuff I need to paint. Well, actually, no, the Knight Castellan is painted. I don't think I've posted it in my server, though, because of how embarrassing it was. So I kind of speed painted it for, like, a little event in Mordian's server. And I was like, ooh, I want to give it a plasma effect. I tried giving it a plasma effect, and I was like, I want to shoot myself. I hate this. I wish I didn't do this. I haven't done any Russes yet lately? Really? Get yourself a Lehman Russ this instant. Bring thyself a Lehman Russ. And you, the viewers, because people keep popping in and out and we're not dropping below 10 for some reason, you will look at that Discord link and you join at this instant, and you will be sure to be back here within the next 10 hours. You got that? I'm joking. It'd be very nice if you all did show up for the next stream. It'd be very cool. Actually, matter of fact, you should all check out my Schedule 1 video, and maybe you'll actually get fucking taken off and not be failed. I spent time editing that, damn it. But I digress my point. Hold on. Actually, I wonder if anyone has clicked on it. Oh yeah, some people are watching it when I do say check out my videos. That's cool. That's really cool. I mean, when I wake up later, I'm probably gonna edit and then do other things, and then I'll stream. But yeah, I'm waiting on some sponsons to arrive so I can use the Auxilia Russ. Do you do your Russes with the inward turrets? Is that what I'm hearing? Out of curiosity. Yes, inner sponsons. I hate you. No, I'm joking. I'm taking a mic. I don't know. I never really liked the inner sponsons. Like, I thought they were cool, kind of. But then the more I looked at it, I was like, oh, this kind of just makes it really fucking hard to use. They look cool. Yeah, but they're very impractical. And I guess they... I mean, okay, so you know how I still like the Lehman Russ being, like, slim without having its big, bulky side turrets? This seems like the perfect solution to my problem, but at the same time, it really isn't, because I don't think... Can the guns go fully in? Because if not, then it's like, what's really the point? And even if they don't or do, it's like they kind of look a bit weird if you look from most angles. I just think the external sponsons don't match with the Auxilia. Oh, Auxilia, right, yeah, okay, good point. You know what I really want to get? Mordian's been doing a bit of a meme. But I was like, you know what? An Arvis lighter that basically it's just a Valkyrie, but it's like a shitbox. Like, I don't even know how this works. It's like, it's just a Valkyrie, but without the cool bits of a Valkyrie. Like, it has the same wings, but the wings are shortened. It has the same cockpit, but the cockpit is now in the hull. And now it's the size of a fucking Starship Troopers shuttle thing. Which is really funny. Auxilia are very different to Guard. I have a largest Auxilia collection. Yeah, this is the Solar Auxilia. These are like the Stormtroopers of 30k. They're like, and when I say Stormtroopers, I don't mean like Star Wars, I mean like actual Stormtroopers. Because that's how they're described, I'm pretty sure. They're the ones with like the better priced infantry squad price as well, aren't they? They have like all the cool little helmets. Wait, can the Baneblade not get heavy, can the Baneblade not get like, not Flamer, Melters? Does it not get Melters anymore? Small 220 heavy flamers can be replaced with 220. What the fuck? Heavy stubber, demolition cannon, Baneblade. I have no idea what the app is saying. I don't like this. Yeah, the Elite. Yeah, they're cool. I like the Elite. They are very, very, very cool. No melters, sadly. But my Baneblade has melters. You see that? This must have been when they could have melters, because these were an option in the box I had to give them melters, see? Those are melters, aren't they? On the side bits, you can have a las cannon, either 2 heavy bolters or 2 heavy Rigged! I have melters on them. Actually rigged! Right. Are they flamers? Are they heavy flamers? Are they really? I mean, I guess I could just use them as heavy flamers, I guess, but I thought those were melters. Because of like the little end parts. Chaos Terminators have the same heavy flamers. Ah, pain. I have the flamer option. Pain. Man, I need to. Where would I be able to find? You could say Baneblade heavy bolters. Because I don't know, I don't think I want heavy flamers, and to be honest, I'd rather have another pair of heavy bolters, like the front thing, so I can just roll the dice for the bolters to blast the shit out of something. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm actually too tired. I'm yawning like every other word. Auxilia. Oh my gosh, dude, your Auxilia look like really cool. Sorry, I just the heavy bolters come as part of the kit. Yeah, but I don't know where my kit is. That's the problem. Like, where would I find new heavy bolters without buying a new kit? Although, if you've glued in the flamers, you might not be able to get them back out. I mean, they are glued, but I could just cut them out, surely. Like, matter of fact, I feel like I could just, like, cut them out and just stick the thing in. Yo, Sag, yeah. I have the box, like the old classic Baneblade box, but I don't have the sprue with the things on them, which is what I actually need. So I am constantly wondering where they are. That's what I do. What do you mean? put this aside. La 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 la. Bits pages on eBay. So would the side things on the Baneblade have like a special name then, or like if I look it up like Baneblade bolter, Baneblade bolter. I doubt anything would come up I'm looking for. Actually, hold on a minute. That actually came up perfectly with what I wanted. 40k vehicle parts, Baneblade, hull mounted. Hull mounted? I don't want a hull mounted. Well, I mean, I don't even need. I mean, those work. I just need to, like, what? I just gotta cut the flamer off, and then I just gotta glue those in the place where the flamer was, and it's fine. Yeah. Right? I think so. Maybe? I can check for you if you give me a moment. Yeah, sure. I don't know, I'm just more curious of how, like, I would actually get the heavy flamers out and then cut them in with the proper bolters. Like, I think my dad would be pretty good at, cutting, so I might get him to help me with that sometime. So I think I might magnetize the hatch commander and the hatch. Because I have lost the Baneblade commander more times than I can count. Is he rare these days, the Baneblade commander? Is he like a really rare thing, or... I don't think he is he? He's probably in the regular kit still. Baneblade commander with full-length body. Yeah, he's not rare. Okay. I was maybe like, oh, it'd be really funny if it was like a really rare model. Smile. Oh, wait, he's actually on a base plate? This guy had like a body and shit you could give him? I didn't know that. Bro, that's a good-looking Baneblade for like, wait a minute. Why are people saying Baneblade's less than 100 pounds? Baneblades are like 100 pounds, aren't they? Me very confused. These feel relatively good priced for eBay. That doesn't check out. The bits are on the 40k chat. I shall take a look. Ooh, perfect. It's a shame that God can't have this. So the thing is about that is that a lot of 40k players, and even including myself at some point, I never did it, but at some point I was gonna do it. The Solar Auxilia come with like 40 dudes. You can build them like 40k guys. So I could just build them as shock troopers easily. So, ooh, the heavy thingy, heavy. Approximately $12. How much would the postage be? Not that bad. Okay, so it's just those bolter pieces. That's what I needed to know. And I only need 4. I already have the front bolter. The las cannons stay. Is there a better option for the top thing? Like, is there a better option for these pieces? Like the heavy las thing? Like, I know the Baneblade default variant is by itself not really that good of a thing to have. Oh, so holy shit, I just realized we're getting very close to the 12-hour mark, so I think I will wrap this up, like, in a second. I don't want the VOD to get invalidated. So again, I greatly appreciate the noble sacrifice of my sleep and the noble sacrifice of everyone that did show up. I do greatly appreciate everyone turning up. I will be in the general 40k chat, so if anyone in the stream is actually here that isn't Demon Shrooms, you should look at the link. You should join the Discord and talk about 40k with us. It'll be really fun, trust me. You can only take las cannons in the top turret part? Really? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna complain. That's cool. I mean, I love las cannons. Like, I love these things objectively. But anyway, that's I want to go on another tangent about why I love las cannons and why I always take las cannons in most things. Oh yeah, by the way, Demon, I did build the thingy. I'll post those on Discord in a bit. I built the las cannons for the Krieg, but anyway, thank you all for watching. I really hate to end it here, even though we have such a nice amount of concurrent viewers for the entire past 3 hours. Or, well, even 12 hours we had this many people almost, I think. Or like 5 hours, not 12 hours. We started very slow and then it kept going up and up and up and up and further up. But regardless, if you want the rules for free, check. Oh no, don't worry. I have the rules. I have the app. I just ask because I feel like people know the rules better than I do. And I kind of am a bit of a fumbling idiot when it comes to looking through my phone for the correct rules on the Warhammer app. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna end here. I'll be in the Discord. You're all beautiful. You're all great. Thank you for making everything here possible. And I'll see you guys till next time. Good night. Bye.